Hey, how's it going? Bruh, sorry I'm a little late. I was very tired. And also when I saw that the Amazon package was almost here with my putty, I'm like, hey, well, it was literally right around the corner, so I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely getting that. So, hey, how's it going? Congrats on the first Inuyasha guy. Yeah, I know I'm late. Okay. I'm very tired today. But it's okay. Azavia, A. Welcome back, Brett A. And I saw you join the server. You've been approved, by the way. So you should be able to see all this stuff now. Yes, there is. You know what's really funny is that I was going through shorts yesterday, and turns out there's already another new drip marketed character literally yesterday. And my first thought is, whoa, do they have such like low, like do they realize that the next patch is a dud, so they have to quickly pull out the next drip marketing because they know that the next patch is going to be a dud? Because literally, I almost see no reason to pull for any of the next two characters other than Archer mains. Crap. I've been watching a lot of Archer. I don't mean Archer mains, I mean Acheron mains. My bad. Archer is not in the game, though if he was, I would pull regardless. So I guess they're really quickly pushing the new characters out. Hey, I know the new patch is a dud, but look at this! Look at this, it's okay! I've never seen just marketing pushed this fast before. So to me, that screams, whoops. I mean, hopefully this will be the last time we're going to the Luofu again. Yeah, hopefully this is just the last time. I am so sick of the Luofu, but I mean, they didn't give us a new temporary otherworld, so I guess it only makes sense that we go to there, I guess. But hopefully this will be the last time. And then hopefully we'll have new worlds to actually go to. Which also, hey, how you doing, VO Turtles? Hey. So yeah, so those who are wondering what Thinking Putty is, it's literally putty. But what's really awesome about this, because remember when I told you guys that I had my fidget toy, but I broke it because it was weak? And also the Jade part during the story was so boring. But yes, but welcome back, Pretzels. Hey, hopefully you're having a great day at work. Let me put my little team together so we can discuss. Or I could have just used the other team. But, oh well. It's whatever. It's overselling at this point. I mean, they have to give us something to look forward to, because the next patch is so dry. It's not even funny. At least the fire... Oh, crap. Oh, wait. Hey, Ark! I am so sorry. I'm sorry. At least the Fire Harmony girl looks nice. Not that the Obsidian I wanted. You know we're not getting Obsidian for a while. We know literally. How you doing, Ark? I am so sorry the auto mod got you. I apologize. Now, apparently already off the bat, we're hearing that this girl is a Gallagher replacement. No. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like having 5-star versions of already existing 4 stars. We need more. We need 4 stars. There's too many 5 stars. At least it's not as niche as Jack Q, but I'm looking at it like, nah. I am definitely got an ooh. You got a sudden. Well, how you doing, Ark? Hopefully you're doing great. Big Sag, though, I want Obsidian like yesterday. You know we're not getting her for... You know we're not. That is setting yourself up for failure if you thought she was gonna get drip marketed anytime soon. If she does, I consider that a surprise. So... Locha already exists. She's Locha. Damn, Streamlands don't want to hear about Arcane Stripper Day. How you doing, Dippy? By the way, loving the comments. Oh, by the way, we do post these VODs on YouTube, so if you miss a stream, you can subscribe to the YouTube channel, and you'll get the VODs there. In case you don't like the player for Twitch, which I understand can be caca sometimes. So also like, comment, subscribe. By the way, like Dippy and Leo, like a Chad. Dippy just streaks in my comments, which I love every time I say it. She's pretty. So is everybody, Tektite. You can't use is pretty as an excuse all the time. It's weak. Everybody is pretty. Who cares? So were the new characters coming out, especially that gay fox boy. That don't mean nothing to nobody. Yeah, I know, the IPC characters only come in 3.0. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for Opal. If Opal comes out, or Rose Quartz, they can be either or, but I think it's obviously Opal. If they are the first playable Pepeshi, I'm gonna blast a nut. I hope... Pardon me, I hope they're sassy. I hope they're very sassy, but they give me sassy vibes, so... I mean... Also, they're Pepeshi. Of course they're sassy. But, once again, we are bereft of a... Well, maybe they'll drip market the new 4-star today. I don't know what that 4-star could be, but I demand a new 4-star, even if they are going to be from the gross Lafu. Or they could be from Penacony. Or maybe from Bellabog. But I just want a new 4-star, okay? Other than March. Because we need more. Also, how you doing, Andre? Hey. A Pepeshi that has a diamond pacifier. I know they're not diamond, but if they're diamond, that's hilarious. I don't think so. I think they're actually they're actually Opal. Ayo, we living through a 4-star drought? We really are. Also, how you doing, Kev? Hey. But yeah. I know, right? But yeah, for those who are wondering, so the putty is literally my fidget toy for my desk because I keep on breaking things. I keep on like stretching out hair ties till like I ruin them, and I can't do that because I need them. Blitz! It's a bird. Look, it's a bird. No, it's a plane. It's the person that's always here. Thank you for the sub, Blitz. Thank you. 12 months? Bruh. Bruh, love you, Blitz, and thank you. I will save now for the new character coming in 2.5 patch. Which one? There's 2 now, which we're gonna look at the drip marketing later. Because I'm a fidgeter, okay? But it's okay. Thanks to Prime Day, I got quite a few different fidget toys, so that way I don't end up breaking things anymore. So, for example, today I got my putty. And, what I like about it is that it has little things where, hold on, I don't know if you can hear that. Can you hear that? It has like little, it's like a pink putty that has like a lot of these dots and like these little things in it. So when I squish it, it makes like a poppy noise. So yeah. Oh wait. What the heck? It's only one out of the Ligsha. Only one of the 4 stars I will pull on. I saw she was a 5-star, but we'll see. We will see. I know nothing about any characters that haven't been drip marketed yet, so I have no idea. What? I like the popping noise. I need my hands to be busy when we run auto like this, okay? The harder stuff will come later. Oh, next 4 banners. Oh god, for me so far, we gotta see. I'm very interested in the general girl, but we gotta look at this new person that came out. The moment I saw her, I immediately thought like the real Tingyun, because her art and Tingyun were so similar. Which is, oh yeah, so how I came across that there was new drip marketing was the fact that it showed up. It was already on the Honkai Star Rail shorts, and it came up in my recommended, and I'm like, what? Who is this? And it's a new person, and I'm like, what? Already? Ye of little faith for next patch, bruh. Which I understand why, but you know, still. But yeah, so luckily I have Thinking Putty, so that way when we do the auto runs, because right now, for those who are wondering what we're doing right now, we are still farming for the little teeths for Misha, because it's official, I will be building Misha. I literally took Jingliu's clothes, put them on Misha for the time being. And we are also going to play some Divergent today because I accidentally forgot to save my run. when we beat Protocol. No, when we beat the challenge this week. And I'm a dummy. And I gotta farm some of the orbs for not only for my follow-up people, but also for Firefly as well. Or maybe, oh god, I just remembered we have to play World 9 in the normal sim. Oh god, I already forgot. I don't even want to play that world, but I guess I'll have to. But yeah, we got a lot to do today. So we're gonna do Divergent Universe, and I'm going to, I guess, give like a brief tutorial on how to play Protocol 6 and higher, or lower, I guess I should say. Hopefully I don't get cucked while I'm teaching people, because that would suck. But so far I have been consistently beating it at a higher difficulty. I just choose not to anymore, because why put myself through the effort? But just for the sake of like showing others that it's very possible. With any team, by the way. Not just because, you know, the one run happens to be a Firefly run. It's like, no, it looked like a Firefly run, and I turned it into. Also, if the popping bothers you, let me know, and I'll put it further away. But I need my hands to do stuff because I will break things. I like General Girl, my new favorite superhero. I am very excited to see how she plays. I have a feeling, though, I hope she's follow-up, as the rumors say, and not the kind of follow-up that Blade is, where it's not really follow-up. If she's follow-up, I'm locked. I am very, very excited. Though, there has been another general with follow-up that has been very disappointing. So, but we'll see, we'll see. I have hope. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm already forgetting I'm supposed to look at the freaking drip marketing. Whoops. I'm already like 10 million things ahead. Oh yeah, and then okay, so let me just lay it out so I understand what we're doing, so I keep myself in check. One, we're gonna finish farming the stuff for Misha. Two, we're going to I gotta oh my god, you're streaming during the day, or well, it's not during the day. You're streaming not in the morning? I know that one. Oh my god, you're streaming like not like when I go to work? We love Prairie Araven. It's been a minute. How have you been, bruh? Hold on, let me do a thing real quick. I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick. Hey, I know, finally, Matt's finally free from his subathon. Oh my god, oh, you got it? Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you guys do it. I really don't. I can't. I refuse. If I were to do subathons, it wouldn't really be a subathon. It would be like, I am keeping my stream on, but the schedule remains the same. Like, I can't. I cannot. So, I admire, but also I am horrified at people who do subathons, aka you too. I can't. I am too boss baby for that. I refuse. You get what you get, and you be happy with it. Yeah, y'all I'm saying. You're crazy. Y'all both you crazy. And I should know. Actually get me to play the game again. Oh yeah, we love Gallagher here. Gallagher's great. Divergent Universe makes you feel so strong. Same. Until you play the other modes without all the stuff they give us that I feel like a baby. I mean, that was kind of what I did after a certain point. I'm no longer worthy of the opportunity to do subathons. Oh. If I was given the opportunity, I'd be like, screw your opportunity. Give it to Matt. I don't want to do that. We would keep you here forever. If you guys would, and then you'd see a very cranky Oak. But then again, you guys, I'm going to be honest, the one thing I'm very grateful for is that I can be myself. So if I were cranky, I think I've weeded out the people who, if they get sensitive at me for being cranky, they'll leave. Also, hey, thank you for the follow, we Bruislaw. Thank you. I feel like when I get cranky or when I get snappy, people are like, yeah, that's Ophelia. She's just being herself. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you for understanding my moment. Thank you for me understanding just having I'm having a situation right now and I don't know how to handle it and this is how I do it. Violence, lashing out. Maybe a little bit of drugs, maybe. And some thinking putty in between. Which I'm playing with still right now. Heck yeah. There's one thing I remembered hearing. For you to truly be yourself and enjoy streaming, you gotta get rid of people and not be afraid to lose the few people that you don't... You gotta be afraid to lose certain people who don't want to handle the real you. And I'm like, yeah. Heck yeah. If you can't handle the real me, nah. Look at Eri. Eri is so not... Eri and Matt. Let's give them both props. Eri and Matt are the nicest people ever. Very sweet, very kind. And then they let me, and then I get auto-modded in their chat, Matt. And they let me stay. Are they nice people? Yes. Are they willing to put up with me? That says a lot. Like, honestly, that speaks about that. Yes, and also give a shout out to Matt. You say gamer words and literally, I don't see how that's relevant. It's not me saying gamer words, it's me being myself. I'm allowed to be myself. If saying slurs is wrong, then being myself is wrong, and I want to find my fellow wrongers. Also, how you doing, Karen? Hey, someone gotta be happy about. Yeah. Yeah, although we're both changed it up to 18 plus. You guys changed it to 18 plus? Well, now I'm gonna extra make fun of you guys. No, I'm gonna be honest, I am for everybody. I'm gonna be honest, I never had issues before with people. I don't need to put 18 plus in my chat. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Let me tell you a fun story. Let me tell you if anyone has to go, I understand, by the way. Don't, like, I'm sorry to keep you. I'm a yapper for days. If anyone has to go, like Prairie, Matt, everyone, Weeb especially, since you said you have to go, definitely go. No worries, I got this. But there's a story. When people see my VTuber, right? The first thing they say is, "Aww, wow, you're so cute." And there's one of two things they do. They either they're like, oh, they see a cute little Lalafell or a lolly or whatever the heck word they want to use, and they go, oh, you're so cute. This is cute. This is a safe little place where we're going to respect our feelings, wipe our feet before we get in the house, and chew with our mouth closed. No. The moment they try that, or they say, oh, you're so cute, there's times where I'm like, oh, thank you. But then when they push it, I'm like, I will literally snap you in half and leave you pregnant when I'm done. You're gonna walk away pregnant if you don't walk away. And I'm the daddy in this relationship. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not afraid to go there. And usually that scares them and they run off. It's Jover before it even began. See, Karen. See, Karen. This is why I like you. I know you're not talking about Joe Hendry, but you're talking. I'm gonna assume that's Joe Hendry. And if you talk about Joe Hendry, you're already my friend. You leaving me pregnant? You say? Are you covering the child support? No, I'm gonna pin it on some other idiot. Yes, that. Like, literally. So I never have issues, because I usually drive those off. If you come in cool, we're cool. If you come in with the fire, I'm gonna activate Mirror Force. I'm gonna activate Mirror Force, and it's gonna come back 10 times harder. Or is it Magic Cylinder that... No. No. Well, they both work the same, fundamentally. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. No, they both work fundamentally, but I like Mirror Force more because it looks cooler. And that's one of the few cards I have holographically that, back from my Yu-Gi-Oh days. So, I'd rather that one. And that one, it looks cooler and it's more well-known. Magic Cylinder is kind of like a litmus test that you out yourself as a Yu-Gi-Oh player and you should immediately be shunned. Mirror Force is more of the casual, like, oh, I know that. But if you know Magic Cylinder, you smell and need to shower. Magic Cylinder stops the attack and deals it back. Well, that's what Mirror. Well, okay, so now I gotta actually read what this card does. Now I gotta remember because I own it. I don't play it. I don't play neither of them when I used to play. But oh, I think I remember. I think with Magic Cylinder, don't you like just take the attack back but directly to your life points? Hold on. Magic. You know, we're gonna have a Yu-Gi-Oh lesson. We're having a Yu-Gi-Oh lesson now. This is happening. Firefly, stand right there. We gotta hold on. Hold on. Magic. We are doing a brief lesson. Okay, I'm gonna find some coolness. My computer's made my office a sauna. Oh my god, take care of yourself. Magic Cylinder. This is the card right here. Alright. Right here. Right here. Or is it there? I don't remember. In a new tab. Okay, this is Magic Cylinder. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, targets the attacking monster, negate the attack. If you do, inflict the damage to your opponent equal to its attack. So there you go. But bye, Matt. Bye, Prairie. Thank you for rating me again. They're super cool, super sweet, super nice. But yeah, okay, so it negates the attack and inflicts the damage back. Where you look at Mirror Force. And come on, man. No, really? Bruh. Oh, they have to open it? Oh, I guess I have to open it. No, not the link. Image in a new tab. Activate only when a monster's opponent declares an attack. Destroy all the attacking monsters. Okay, I like Mirror Force more. Okay. Alright, I like this more. So not only does it get sent back, but it destroys all the attacking monsters. So I think Mirror Force more. Are you making fun of me right now? Hold on, now I gotta look up the proper Magic Cylinder again. And no, not Magic the Gathering, Magic Cylinder. Let me just like make sure I understand. Maybe I forget which one. Open image in a new tab. Because now we gotta make sure. Oh, okay. When the opponent's monster declares an attack, target the attacking monster. Negate the attack, and if you do, inflict the damage to your opponent equal to its attack. Okay. Alright, so there you go. There you go. So we are more Mirror Force, because not only will I just attack you, but I'll attack other people who have the same stupid idea of talking to me the way they do, or thinking they can go to another typical VTuber and do the stupid stuff they do. For example, is a tournament legal? It's only tournament legal if you have a judge. As long as you, oh my god, which by the way, if you were a Yu-Gi-Oh judge, my heart goes out. Like, bruh, can we like talk about Yu-Gi-Oh judges for a minute? Yu-Gi-Oh judges have life way more harder than Magic the Gathering players ever do. I can tell because I used to hang out at a card shop for like a little bit before it got way too... I couldn't anymore. It smelled way too bad. I really wish I could have stayed, but I couldn't. As long as you have a judge, you're fine. Fun fact, the one person we rated, I think it was last week, maybe it was this week, I don't remember. No, it was this week. Milkman, I don't know if he's still actively a judge, but he is an actual certified Yu-Gi-Oh judge. And the hell those judges go through for the stupidest things. Though to be fair, there's usually a lot of issues with a lot of cards because there's issues between learning. I'll use like an example I always pull up with the issue with Yu-Gi-Oh. They don't know how to use their terminology properly. They like to pull a lot of select and targeting means the same thing. Or return, like, or it was return in another word. I forgot what it was. So I think that one is more easy to tell but I think targeting and selecting were two big judgy words that you needed to define with certain cards. And also the word negating, to know when something is negated. It is very annoying. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is honestly a nightmare. Especially in today's Yu-Gi-Oh! I refuse to acknowledge pendulums. They don't exist. I played as far as XYZs. Wait, did you buy a deck or built one? We built one. What do you mean? What are you on about? unless you buy one from you should never buy a deck pre-built. All the decks I had were built. With help of my Yu-Gi-Oh friends at the time. So yeah, of course I don't buy a deck. Are you kidding me? Bruh. You hesitate, like, cause that was a weird question. Because if you actually play Yu-Gi-Oh, you never buy decks. You buy booster packs. You buy cards. You don't buy decks, you buy cards. And then you put the cards together and pray you have the right cards in the thing. So I'm sorry, that question like stunlocked me. If you truly play if you play any card game, you don't buy decks. Maybe it's like a starter deck to start out, but that assumes I'm new. Want to play Master Duel sometime? Oh my god. There's times where I'm like, I want to play Legacy of the Duelist on my Switch on stream, but then I'm like, I don't know. That's one of my things where I'm like, maybe one day. But then I might get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm scared of that. I accidentally made a super OP deck. What were you playing? Now, granted, I haven't played for a while, so if it's one of the newfangled, archetypes, I have no idea. Some people just buy the Exodia deck. Well, I understand just to, like, have the display, but the only people who I know who have Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks are the people that have, oh god, what do you call them? What do you call them? There's people who unironically play the Exodia deck, and it's literally a one-turn chain where they just play their whole deck. And I remember around the time, there were two decks I like to play. One of them wasn't as good, but I still liked it anyway. I tried to make it work. It didn't work as good, but I liked it. I had fun with it. For those who are wondering what my first deck was that I played with, I had a deck that had all the forms of Arknight Magician. I had the normal Synchro one. I played the Fusion one. I played he has an Assault Battle mode apparently, and I definitely tried to make that work. So I played Assault Battle mode Arknight, regular Arknight, and Fusion Arknight. And the whole point was to try to get one of them on the field. I liked playing Arknight. Arknight was my boy. And yes, I had a ton of dice for counters. I like magic counter decks. They were fun for me. But I was I'm a jerk when I play that deck, and you want to know why? Actually, let's do some simulated. Play that boring world so we can keep talking Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'll explain for those who you don't have to understand Yu-Gi-Oh! To really, fully follow, because I play very basic Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not hard. Pretty much how my deck worked is that whenever we got spell counters, and you have to fulfill certain conditions to get counters. And for Arknight specifically, you can remove one, and you get to pop something from the field, I think. I don't remember, it's been a while. You get to pop something, but the problem is, every counter he gets like 1,000 attack points. So you have to be smart in, choosing when and when not to pop your spell counters. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at that later. We're gonna look at the drip marketing later. We're talking Yu-Gi-Oh right now. So if you look up the Assault Battle Arknight, it was really hard to get him out. It was really difficult. But I was able to get the fusion one out a lot more. But I think the card that I used for him got banned because what I would do is that I'd have this one card that gives me an easy, like, low level, like, fusion, but it gave me the right amount of stars to quickly, like, get a synchro off, and then I can somehow get the fusion out. I don't remember. It's been a while. I forget the chain. But there's a card in there that was specifically mean. It ruins most decks. It ruins almost all decks. But it's a double-edged sword. What am I talking about, Ophi? Well, there's this really, really mean card. And if you know what it does, then congrats, you're a dick. So am I. It is called Village of the Spellcasters. And I love playing that card. A lot of people don't know what it is, but when they play it and they see it, they have to pray that they can follow the requirement. Now, what does this card do? Well, what this card does is it's a field card, right? So as long as it's on the field, as long as I have a spellcaster on my side of the field, my opponent is not allowed to play any magic cards. So all them crazy chains, all that crazy stuff they want to do, can't do it. Unless they can produce a spellcaster on their side of the field. If they have a spellcaster on their field, then they can play magic spells. At this time, there were a lot of Exodia people that need their magic cards to do their chains. And the moment I get Village of the Spellcasters out, they immediately quit. Oh, no, I'm fine with saying the bad words. Don't worry, it's fine. The only one we're not allowed is the gamer word. Now, Ophi, what's magic cards in Yu-Gi-Oh? They're the blue cards. If you want a Magic Reborn, unless you produce like a Dark Magician out your ass, you suck it. You keep that card in your hand. I don't want to see it. I gotten so many forfeits. I gotten so many forfeits because people are like, unfortunately, I don't have a spellcaster. I can't play this. You're a jerk. Bye-bye. Well, they don't say that, but you know. Then again, they're a jerk. They're playing the Exodia one turn. I'm constantly playing my whole deck in a single turn thing. I don't feel sorry at all. I never forfeit. And you know what? Good, based and correct. However, I understand that certain people need to forfeit, like the Exodia people. Because Exodia, you gotta draw cards to get Exodia pulled. And without magic cards, you're screwed. You can't play a magic card and draw from your deck and constantly just draw forever. However, the spell card is a double-edged sword because if you get rid of my spellcaster, then I can't play a spell card. Or I can't play a magic card. So, that's the one double-edged sword. And there were, like, not a lot, but there were some times where some bull happens where they get to get rid of my one spellcaster that I have on my field very quickly. And then I'm screwed. I mean, usually I have a lot of other spellcasters, but if I don't have a way to quick summon another spellcaster out, I'm screwed. So it is a double-edged sword. If you can manage to get rid of my one spellcaster, and if you also have a spellcaster. But it is a very brutal card. It is not very known. It is very real, and it is good. That is like my one recompense for having lack of draw power. Which draw power is very necessary. Draw power, what that means is that you're able to just draw from your deck more accessibly, and that deck it wasn't. You need to get it going to a certain point. Oh, I almost got hit. So, yeah. Cries and hero. Oh yeah. Unless one of them heroes are spellcasters, suck it. That's all I say to that. No longer able to use fusion cards. Nope. No ritual cards. No that. I need to leave. I can't get any more into Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want to spend all my money. Oh, no. Avoid Yu-Gi-Oh! At all costs. It is not a poor man's game. but I do like talking about it because it is fun to talk about. This is not an endorsement to play it. Stay away. Don't play any card games, period. They suck up, gotchas suck up our wallets enough. We don't need that anyway, but yeah, you go, Weeb, you go. Hopefully we talk again soon. We'll talk soon. But, you know, but that's my story about my personal little anecdote about Yu-Gi-Oh! When I played it good. Well, I played it with the help of other people. Which one's Master Duel again? I'm gonna be honest, the only two I know is Duel Links, which I remembered like putting a lot of money into that at the time, and Legacy of the Duelist. I don't know the other ones, I kind of forgot. I hope I can remember to come back. Well, I'll see you whenever you see me. Have a great one, okay? That's the new, there's a new one? What happened to YGO Pro? What happened to that one? Did they die? Or did they not get supported anymore? No worries, you're good, Weebs. You take care of yourself, okay? I didn't know there was a new one. I just thought you guys were just saying, I genuinely thought we were just talking about YGO Pro. What happened with IGO Pro? Did they actually learn how to... Did they finally get off the honor system? And, like, actually programmed rules? Or is it still on the honor system? How are you doing, Sunset A? I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. Look at me. I'm sorry. I had a bad cough, so my bad. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm doing the toodaloo fingers. Bye! I respect anyone that used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But then learned better to quit and is trying to stay away like I am. Bye! There's balls in your drink? If it smells like ammonia, you should stop drinking. If it doesn't, it's probably safe. I go by like the 5-second rule. Bye-bye! So, anyway, so that's my little foray into Yu-Gi-Oh! It won't be the last time I talk about it, but, you know, I want you guys to understand that, if someone tries to talk Yu-Gi-Oh!, I can tell if they're a faker. I can tell that they're fake. Why? Because I used to be that nerd, so there you go. Am I up to date? Not as much, but I'm still up to date enough. So, there you go. Oh yes, stay hydrated. Yeah, I had to get a drink because I had like an itchy throat like my business. Oh crap, I need to look at what my my thingy is. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. What is Alicia? Oh, thank you for you gifted and subscribed. Thank you. Have a good one, honestly. But yeah, does YGO, did they actually program rules in it, or is it still on the honor system? Because from what I remember, the last time I played on YGO Pro, no. People, you had to trust that the other player would adhere to the rules. And you can see how that is a no-go. You can see how trusting a Yu-Gi-Oh player is not something you can do. You saved me so much more money than I just spent. Aw, I am glad, and I am very glad. You have a great one, okay? You have a great one. Hopefully I see you again soon. You're fun. You're fun. And you're one of Prairie Aries people, which means I already know you're great. But now you're super great. See, that's what I'm saying. I love Prairie Aries chat, and I love her. She is awesome. And Matt. I love them. They're, like everyone there's fantastic. You're like Leonardo DiCaprio at the end of Catch Me If You Can, where you help the FBI find their crooks like him. I would. I don't really see the honor system in YGO Pro. Because there's no honor among Yu-Gi-Oh players. It's like an oxymoron. Honor in Yu-Gi-Oh players? There's no such thing. I have a better chance of suddenly sprouting angel wings and flying around my room than I do than one does finding honor in a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Because I remember when I played YGO Pro, people would try to get away with as much as they can. And you could call for a judge, but God knows how long you're gonna be waiting for. So, Master Duel is a different format. Oh, it does? Ooh, what is it? Tell me. Tell me. I genuinely want to know. Like for real. I am excited. I want to know. Also, I might need Himiko in this one, maybe. But yeah, but you go. You have to go. I love for you to stay, but you say you have to go, so go. I'll be here whenever. You followed me. I'll be in your follow list somewhere. So go. Because I can yap on forever. That's one of my many talents. Besides dropping things on the floor, which I just did, which is another talent that I have. Oh, they both have different ban lists? Why are they not going according to the official one? That's my one question I have. Why do they have two different ban lists instead of going for the one main ban list? Or you think you're so good that you have your own ban list? What makes your ban list so special? Like, why not just go according to the official one and just leave it at that? Oh, I'm glad, Pretzels. I'm glad. I'm glad to keep you company at work, and I'm glad you're keeping me company. Is Pot of Greed banned on both? Didn't they? No, well, they have a new pot now, but or not now, then. They had a Pot of what is it? Pot of Duality or something like that at the time when I played, which was I don't remember, actually. I know they unbanned Monster Reborn, so I mean, if they unbanned Monster Reborn, I know that they would I don't see why not to unban Pot of Greed. I mean, it'll kind of leave the other, like, replacement pots kind of, like, sitting there looking dumb, but I'm not sure. I haven't kept up with the ban list in, like, forever. So I wouldn't know. But, I mean, that's the one thing I know. And around the time that they got unbanned, like, a lot of people had questions. It's like, a lot of people were just like, why? Master Duel ban list creators are the same people who create the OG. Oh, but why? So I guess there's like a committee that those ban list people are not happy with. So I guess this is like the true, I'm assuming the true quote ban list. And then there's the corporate ban list. Okay, I get that. I like that. Slay. That is very swag of them, as the kids say. Very swag. Like a protest ban list. I like it. I didn't even know that. Well, as long as it's made by the same people, and then I'm fine with that. It's still a little weird. I feel like it's very daunting to try to keep up with two different ban lists, but I'm sure, if you're used to playing the game over and over and over, you can keep up with the ban list, I suppose. Just build your decks so you can adhere to whichever form of the game you're playing. I get that. Very skibbity. Is skibbity bad or good? Skibbity is whatever you make it. So, usually I think it's good. In private duels, you can unban everything. Oh, in private duels, you can do anything. You can print out the cards and not have them. You can do anything you want. Use made-up cards. It don't matter. I'm thinking, like, like when you, like, play on games and stuff like that. And, like, games that enable the ban list. You've tried Swarm? I'm gonna be honest, Kuma, I thought you already beat Swarm. That's kind of weird. Here I am, I thought you were like me, sitting here with it 100%ed. Oh, you're talking, oh, I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, you haven't beaten Swarm yet? What? What? So I had confidence in your abilities. I don't read. Oh. Unfortunately, with the extra simulation modules, as much as I hate to say it, and you guys know I hate reading and literacy with a passion, unfortunately, you gotta read. And, that's unfortunately it is what it is. You gotta suck it up and read. And oh my god, if you don't like reading in Swarm, which it doesn't have a lot of reading to begin with, you must abhor GG. Which, by the way, oh my god, yesterday was a very big day. We finally beat Golden Gears with the stupid investment sale dice. And there was only one reason why we even beat that run to begin with. Because I luckily remembered that in the video that one guy made, which we're gonna watch another video today about how to use the new dice, you need a lot of blessings to make up for the fact that the dice is ass. So I just copied the, as much as I was able to, the Blessing Trotter tile space, and we went Preservation. And if it weren't, oh my god. Thank God, because I hate that dice so much. But apparently we're moving from one dice to another bad dice, so. But I think it's probably going to be much easier, because I feel investment sale dice is actually the worst one of all time. But we're going to see. We're going to play the other apparently worst dice of all time. So that's going to be fun. But I do see that it is possible for me to beat GG. Like 100%ing it completely, and I'm very excited. It goes to show that I'm insane. Because you look at someone, you're like, have you beaten all of GG? No, like, just, you know, beat the basic protocols. Well, not the basic ones. When I say basic protocols, what I mean to say, is we beat the, all the conundrums, and that's it. We didn't do any of the, extra stuff. Challenges. But no, we are. In Master Duel, you don't really read cards, you just click yellow buttons? Oh, that's so based. Not reading in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is synonymous with Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself, and I stand. I super stand. I'm on the second to last difficulty of Swarm. Oh. Funny enough, I'm getting to the last phase, about around 30% before losing, so if I actually read, I'll beat it, but I'm stubborn. You are fighting the very good fight against, literacy. It's a war against literacy when it comes to playing the extra, not GG, the extra simulated universe stuff. Which, when we're done with this run of, right now, this isn't hard. Right now we're doing basic, normal, simulated universe. Because, I kind of forgot they released World 9. And I'm kind of getting made fun of and getting clowned on by the boys, as it were. AKA, you guys are the boys. I'm getting clowned on because apparently I didn't beat it yet. It's not that I didn't... Pardon me. It's not that I didn't beat it yet. It's that I'm too busy playing Divergent Universe. I'm too busy doing anything else but the normal-ass simulated. So I'm just kind of like, okay. Get clowned on? I did. So now it's like, alright, let me finally get this stupid clear out of the way so I can stop being clowned on for not having all the worlds done. I did at one point, and then it updated, and then I forgot it existed. I remember GG existed more than this world, okay? I am the boys season 2. Also, I'm thinking of doing something wrong. Was at the end, and I was like disruption level 5. Generally with... Okay, so here's the thing. With Swarm, you should not be getting as many disruptions. In GG, disruption levels don't really matter if you know how to play your dice right. In Swarm, it matters more. So you might wanna be careful with that. You might want to keep that to the lowest possible. I feel 5 is a little high. I'd say 1 or 2. I get Ophi, TLDR, oh. Okay, well. I'm just I'm trying to give genuine, like, advice here. I'm trying to help, but I understand. If you refuse to read, I mean, that's your biggest Achilles heel. And I get it. I get it, because that was me. That was me. Oh, no. I know you were kidding. It's just still, though, I gotta remember that, too. Hey, he's refusing to read. They already know the problem. I gotta diagnose a problem that's already been diagnosed. But, honestly, it'll force you to read. It'll force you to submit. It will, like, literally hold you in an armbar in the ring until you tap out. And unfortunately, you can't get rid of the reading, no matter how hard you fight. And yeah, there will be fighting. There might even be some tears, maybe a little pee, but still. You know, kick and scream as much as you want, but we all have to read eventually. I tried doing pure fiction, lack of characters. Yeah, here's the thing. For you specifically, I would, because you're still new. GG, Mock, which is our version, Mock, GG, and Apocalypse are for people who have, like, fully built teams ready to go. Like, that is endgame content. I'd say do the universes until you build up, like, a decent array of elements and different play styles, and before doing those. I mean, you can try with the current array you have, and if it's good, it's good, but that's usually what I would recommend, because those are for people who are like me, who've been playing since the beginning, who have not let up on making sure their teams are in tip-top fighting shape. Like, all the characters that I play with and build are battle ready. Like, and we're talking, like, higher level ready. So, if you can do it, I'd say honestly, do it as far as you can with what you have, because those are free jades and rewards that you won't get before by the time you are ready. So there's no shame in getting as far as you can. Because you know what? By the time you are ready, guess what? You may not have gotten the full clear in all the rewards, but at least you got a good portion of the rewards, and that's more what you would have than what you would have had before. Slap the new set on Himiko. It's okay so far. I was thinking about it for her, but honestly, I'd rather have her power be in her follow-ups instead of her ult. But if you want to have her be an ult hitter, I understand wanting to have her there. I'm sure the stats are great, so. Like, I love Himiko. You can build her any way you want, and that's awesome. I'm at 73 pity for Jade. I can either get her or save. You talked me out of getting the Acheron supporter. What would you say is the best team for Swarm? Any of them. I'm gonna be honest. Any of them are good as long as you build for them. Like, I mean, people are gonna say Dot, but Dot, any of them can be good as long as you know how to build and you play the dice according to your strength. So if you're gonna play Dot, obviously, you're gonna do amazing with the Nihility dice. If you are playing Dan Heng and Baibaru Lune like me, obviously the propagation dice will do great. If you haven't unlocked propagation dice yet, then you use the destruction dice instead. As long as you make the right choices, don't get your disruption level too high, you'll be able to pass fine. Oh yeah, and read. Unfortunately, that's something you can't escape. None of us can. I have a feeling my characters are very mediocrely built. I'm gonna be honest. If they are, it's not a big deal. Relic farm, I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather have a quantity of characters first, and then we work on their quality, than the other way around. Because relic farming is a nightmare. Relic farming is an absolute tragedy. And, there'll be a time when you have nothing else better to do to suffer. So, but, now, relic farming is like lobotomizing yourself for fun. It is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. And I only personally do relic farming if I'm, one, trying to rush a character to get better for a certain, like, mock challenge that I should have been having done already to begin with, or I have nothing else better to farm. Because yeah, any one of my characters can use improving. My Firefly in particular, because I still don't have a pair of boots that have break effect that can push me into the 200s. But honestly, even if they're mediocrity built, as long as they're okay, they'll take you far. You just have to be extra careful of your choices. I'll take your advice right now. If I beat, I'll invite you to my wedding. Relic farming should be the last thing you do? Yes, it should be the very last thing you do. I'm gonna be honest, I got by on a lot of the harder content with mediocre relics, so don't worry. And that's, you know, obviously that's without the premiums. I started back 1.0, quit on 1.2, came back on 2.0, still talent farming. And the positive side, once you're done with talent farming, it's there for life. So, like for example, like just today, I spent all my stuff farming stuff for my Misha. Which, yes, I'm gonna build my Misha, because I love my Misha, and Misha's great and cute and wonderful, and shut up. I'm not hearing anything else. We love the Watchmaker here. He is a cutie pie. A cutie patootie. A princess, even. And I am willing to literally fully trace him up, because he is so worth it, and so perfect, and wonderful. And he is the greatest, and I love him. Shut up. Just whatever relics in the game the wiki told me to get. I'm gonna be honest, that's the best way to go. Which I love that we have a wiki for us to actually reference to in game. That is fantastic. Like, I love that. Yeah, Misha's surprisingly strong. He hits harder than Seela. Aww. Poor Seela. Poor Seela. But yeah, honestly, the wiki is the best thing about the menu. Other than, you know, making wishes. Follow that and you'll do fine. You can worry about, you can deviate from that when you feel you're ready to, and if you feel like you have enough knowledge to properly. If that makes sense. I'm currently farming the new break set for Shui. Ooh, she gonna slap really hard. Ayo. She's gonna punch you in your face and knock you out. I love it. Alrighty. So, all I need is one more track of, I don't know if we need track of destiny here for him as well, but my Misha is, he is on his way. My Misha is on his way. And I can't wait to play him. I'm very excited. I am very excited. He is so valid. So correct. I love him. Alright. So, I've been drinking a lot of water. So I gotta go pee already. But, when we get back, we are going to look at the new drip marketing. And I am very excited. I can't wait to see... oh, what's that? Oh, I stole the clothes off Jingliu. I gave him the typical ice set. I literally took Jingliu's clothes and threw it on him. And right now, what's Jingliu wearing? 2-piece follow-up, 2-piece ice. So whatever Herta used to have. Because whatever Herta used to have, I put on Misha. And then I realized I love Misha. And so I took Jingliu's clothes and took Herta's clothes off Misha and gave Misha Jingliu's clothes. Yes, I have a perfectly fully built 5-star, but Misha's more fun to me. Like, Misha feels more, I mean, Jingliu, I guess, I don't know, Jingliu doesn't feel fun for some reason. Like, I don't feel the joy the way I feel the joy when I play Misha. Like, when I play Misha, I feel joy, I feel happiness, I feel like every time he runs this cute little cart into the enemies, I live. E6? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you betcha. Oh, you bet your patoot. Even if he wasn't E6, I would still play him. But yes, he is E6'd out. And I am happy for it. And now it's been really easy. It's been really easy. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We are hardcore cooking. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna play some ads, turn up pre-rolls. Play some music while I'm gone. Actually, we're gonna play the Joe Hendry theme while I'm away. So that way people understand when I say I believe in Joe Hendry. They understand. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna look at the drip marketing before we do some Divergent. And then I'll try to do, I don't know, we'll see if I'm in the mood to do a Protocol 6 run, just to show people my thinking when it comes to the higher divergences. I believe in Joe Hendry. We need the hour version because the normal song's too short. There we are, the 10-hour version. Perfect. We stand that here. Anyway, BRB, take a stretch, go to the bathroom, do whatever you have to do, and I'll be right back.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
It's about to get us all. Alright, here he is, coming in. That was her. Damn. Damn.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands.
Damn. Alright. So Meow has a protractor up their ass and a compass, and they stuck their finger in their mouth and held it to the wind.
Say his name.
Like literally, that was smooth. Why was that so smooth? I know, right? Caught red-handed. Like, bro, that was way too smooth. How do you do that? How much Junkrat do you have to play to do that so smoothly? I gotta say it one more time. God damn. God damn. Alright. So Meow has a protractor up their ass and a compass, and they stuck their finger in their mouth and held it to the wind. Like literally, that was smooth. Why was that so smooth? I know, right? Caught red-handed. Like, bro, that was way too smooth. How do you do that? How much Junkrat?
Joe Hendry is so prestigious.
I will. I will.
Side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. In Joe Hendry, in the prestigious world.
Meow to
Say
this.
his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. You love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Imagine getting stuff. Yeah, me, that's why I wouldn't be playing Genshin right now.
Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands from
Ophelio is fantastic. He is with his pal.
Alright. Okay, thank you so much for sitting through the commercials. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Alright, so let us AFK in the room of the Astral Express that we don't have. Because, you know, one day, maybe this Friday, they'll say we're finally getting a room in the Astral Express. That would be pretty neat. But we're not. So now we gotta steal either March or Dan Hung's room. And I'm stealing March's room. So we are going to AFK in her room while we look at drip marketing. So let's take a look here. Alright, so let me mute that. And let's look up the space walk Star Rail song, because that's one of my favorite songs to have in the background. Alright, so Twitter. Honkai Star Rail. Alright. Okay. And also thank you. And thank you for being here, like, and staying through the commercials, like, honestly. Alright. So let's play our long version of Spacewalking. I gotta really update my tier list. It's been so long. Alright. So, let's pull up the... Alright! Well. Already? Another new character. The first thing that comes to mind is she is from the traveling, like the merchant guild or something like that. She's literally Tingyun. She matches all the same. She's literally wearing Tingyun's outfit down to having like the same little like pink bunny stuff around her. But it's really weird. She looks a lot like Sushang. So it's funny having Sushang on and also Lingsha here. So that's the first thing I noticed, like, right away. I'm assuming she's the new person that's going to lead... No. She's gonna be our Tingyun, but for the other ship that we're going to. Because remember, when we first got to Luofu, Tingyun was the one that was showing us around, calling us traveler, and, you know, showing us around, being our tour guide in a way. Well, I'm assuming this is the tour guide for the current ship that we're going on. I don't care what it's called. But she's literally our Tingyun, but for a different ship. Hopefully minus to death. She is a 5-star abundance that follows the path of fire. I find that very interesting. I am intrigued. My first thought is, I wonder how her healing is gonna work. Obviously we don't know yet. She literally just got drip marketed yesterday. I like her deal. Again, she looks a little too much like Sushang for my liking, but it's whatever. It's not a big deal. So, let's actually read let's read her whole story, shall we? I get chicken water as well, because I don't want my throat to be so itchy today. I am a Vidyardia. No, what? She's a Vidyardia? Why can't I even say that? I say it like so, like, American, so I'm funny. Vidyardra. So she's a dragon person? Oh, it makes sense because of her legs. Her legs look all scaly. I thought those were just some freaky stockings, but no. Yeah, she's a dragon person. Interesting. Born and raised on the Luofu, and I once studied the healing arts under the name of Dan Shu. But my master became bogged down in politics and was banished to a place far from home. I followed her there. Now that I've changed my name and come home, many complicated feelings have returned. Okay. The new Cauldron Master of the Jinja Luofu's Alchemy Commission. Okay. So she's a Cauldron Master, okay. An intelligent and quick-witted Vidyaria healer. She has a sharp sense of smell and often uses this to diagnose illnesses, as well as utilizing incense to calm the minds of others. She is adept at dealing with complicated social relationships. Though she might be fuming inside, her expression would remain calm and fuming. That insinuates anger. Huh. Alright. So she's a dragon person, and she went under the name Dan Shu, but changed her name for reasons. I'm guessing the Cauldron Master of the Luofu Academy. I don't know what a Cauldron Master is. That is a new term I've not heard before. If I have heard it before, I don't remember. It wasn't significant enough to keep to memory. Is it me or those bunny things near her look like Eevee? They do, actually, don't they? Oh god, they really do. Oh god, and I have the munchies like something off, I don't know. I am very interested in this new abundance. Oh, hold on. I get like nerd gummies or something. I have like a munchie that's awful. I eat at like 10:30. So not that surprising. I got the munchies now, and I usually don't eat till after stream, and I got to choose like another blah blah blah. Ad. We should be an ad. All right, so how do I feel about this? A new dragon person. That's cool. So we're going to a different ship rather than a new planet. We're going back to the Lafu. Brace yourself. Set your phasers to fun. Because we're going back. Since she's oh my god, if she is somehow Bailu but with a cleanse, I'm gonna be very upset. Poor Bailu. Still sweet in the story, but still cucked. God, I love Nerds gummies. They're so good. Or Nerds clusters, or whatever they're called. I call them Nerd gummies. I'm curious to see what she's going to give. I'm gonna be honest though, the general sparks more intrigue. Lingshove? I'm sure she's gonna be fine, but I don't know. Something about her makes me feel very, like, meh. Devs didn't think that far with Bailu's kit. To be fair, she's a 1.0 character, so... To be fair. But, then again, when 1.0 characters like Clara, who excel and, like, destroy expectations, they're an exception to the 1.0 rule. Like, Bailu and Seele are, like, perfect time capsules of the game being so different back then. I think she looks, like, better than some of the stuff I saw of her. I thought she was gonna be, like, an Ara meme, but the design is interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna give her a chance, but so far looking at her, and I don't know. Reading her story, I don't feel very enthused. I don't know why. I feel very, like, meh. She's gonna be fine. Not every story has to be, like, super exciting, super, like, whoa. But, I'm not completely disregarding her the way I am Yunli and, Boxgay, though. Well, there's hope. I prefer healer rather than tanks. What if she makes your team tanky? Ah, for once the abundances are taking back control, where the preservations are kind of trying to steal their thunder, especially with food. If she makes teams tanky, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be sick. That would make her, if she were to make, if her heals made her team tankier, automatic must-have in, like, Divergent Universe. Hands down. Even better than Fu. Even better than Fu. Maybe. We'll have to see. Maybe. I think still a little lesser than Fu, because Fu allows you to mitigate one, like, status effect. I don't think she would be able to, but maybe with some ease, maybe, but here's the pets that make me interested. I hope the pets are in her animations. Tingyun has the same pets in her thing, no, but her pets don't do anything. Lady Fu's irreplaceable adventuring Japard upgraded. True. Let's look at the database. I don't remember. Well. Hey everyone, did it just get really stinky here? Or did I just fart myself? Oh! I thought they were the same. I'm guessing it's a lot like Tingyun, where I don't think the animals do anything. You know who's another good example of people whose pets don't do anything? This one. This one right here. I thought the lion, it's a part of his lore, but it has nothing to do with his actual abilities, so. I'm thinking it's more of a this situation. I think it's just there for show. If it's there and actually does something, that'd be great. Does Gwynaifen have it in art? I don't think it's a Gwynaifen situation, but if it is, immediately great. We stand animal and pets helping us out in our ult. Oh god, I'm gonna finish my nerds clusters. Crap. Oh, I'm gonna go to Walmart tomorrow, so who cares? But, so, I'm keeping an open mind. I'm not like, you know, wow, but, you know, it's good to be like that. Nothing wrong with that. So let me pause that music and we're gonna go into some Divergent Universe. Let me just get it up. Turn on my sound. Then again, let's see. We know we knew it's Fuhua, but we don't know who the other one is, so we'll learn on Friday though. Oh yeah, it's Divergent Universe right here. Num num num. Yay, the munchies went away. Cool. Here. Oh, yeah. Right. So let's go to Divergent. Alrighty. And I'll give like a basic tutorial run. As long as I don't get too heavily screwed on playing version 6. Thank you for the follow! I'll call you Sue. So, I already beat Protocol 6 is the highest difficulty you can beat this at. I'm gonna show people a general, like, guide to help them through this. And help, like, better their thinking. To at least get, like, a very consistent run. I did? The N and L was silent? That was laziness. But I'm glad. Hey, I know how to say things. See, I have some literacy in me. Some. Of course, the Gremlin's using the full version of Hope is a thing with a feather. Okay, and? Do you 6 have me cursing in 4 languages? A lot of... It had some people cursing in 7. Do you think I should look into new characters? It's okay. Thank you for the follow, Lyric River. Thank you. We go over the new characters and their abilities, so don't worry. If you're unsure about a certain character, we go over them using a special website I know. So, generally, you don't have to listen to me. This is just advice. Obviously, you know what's best for your own teams. But I can easily tell you the new characters are the easiest skips of all time unless you play Acheron. And if you don't play Acheron, well, guess what? You have a lot of Jade saved up for the next patch. Easiest one. You're using the instrumental one? I love the lyrics, though. It's part of it. You're Vietnamese? Hey! Vietnamese people are precious. When I say precious, I mean they're cute as... they're cute AF, and I don't know why. They offend me. There's 2 people that are... There are 2 groups of people who are either always hot or always cute. Vietnamese are always hot, Egyptians... No. Vietnamese people are always cute, Egyptians are always hot. I don't know why. Probably because they live to the desert. They live next to the desert, so they're hot because they absorb that hotness. I'm assuming. I just cleared DU5 in my Acheron team, swapped adventuring for Fu, and goddamn, I did underestimate Tank's oh no, never underestimate her tankiness. She is a beast. Because if not, I'm gonna sing along. So I'm gonna give a basic way on how to help better your chances to win Threshold Protocol 6. And lower. This goes for all the other difficulties. Forgive me, I need these munchies because my stomach is literally rebelling. I have... Oh! Dang. Pretty. True. Alright, so... usually the first team doesn't matter. When it comes to the first team, like, you can put pretty much whatever you want. So I like to start off with Misha. Oh, you can't see me, crap. Oh, right there. Sorry, I wanted to move out of the way so you can see. I like to start off with a Misha team, and that's consistent of Adventurine, Sparkle, Misha, and Pela. That's my favorite team I like to start off with. We did her build a bit and got her up to 4. Wow, that's thick. Dang, she's thick. Really thick. Have to move that. I wish I had Clara because this is Svarog. Creases my Jordan. No worries. She's in the standard banner, so it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So you'll get her one way or another. It took me a whole year before I finally got her. She dodged me like Neo. And it was very annoying because I really wanted her. And I hated her because I couldn't have her. But now I have her, so now I don't hate her anymore. Alright. So, when you go into, obviously you go into Protocol 6. On the hardest difficulty. On. We gotta look at what our equations are. Alright. So, the first one, be sure to read. Unfortunately, you gotta read. That's the one thing I hate, but for you to have a successful run, you have to. Alright, when a character gains a shield, gets spores. Okay, we don't want that. When a character defeats an enemy or breaks their weakness, you charge the vat, and also regenerates energy. And alright, so this is a break kind of like deal. And this one is increases the maximum limit of the Dewdrop by 75%. When a character breaks, Dewdrop by using their basic attack. Okay, so basic attack person, break person, and spores. So this run can go one of 3 ways. Spores are for people who like to hit a lot of times, aka you could say Misha and you could say it's mostly Dan Heng. So this would be for Dan Heng if I want to go Dan Heng. We can go the Firefly route. And this last one, I don't know anybody who uses basic attacks. I mean, you can also say Dan Heng as well, but it's a little bit too much going on for me, so I don't care. So naturally, we're going to choose this one. You got to make sure to think about your future run and how you want it to perform, because this will be like the outline of how you want to choose your curios and your other future equations. So we're going to go with a Firefly run. So we're going to choose this one. So we're going to choose this. And we're going to choose which one will give us the most in our equation, because we want to get our equations built as quickly as possible. If you want to ever check what you need, always check your blessings and your stuff here. Right now, none of this helps us. These are Remembrance, Elation, and Abundance, which none of this helps. So the safest option is Abundance, because Remembrance, we're not really going for a freeze or ice attack. We're not playing follow-up. So Abundance, unfortunately, is the only thing we can choose. Again, your runs will be different, but just, consider, like, what you have to choose. You gotta, like, pre-plan and make sure you don't make too many mistakes. Now, there is a chance for you to get other stuff in different paths. See, when I chose Abundance, we got immediately one thing in our Erdurdur and one thing in our Hunt. Time to reveal my face down card. My critic. Oh god. Alright. So the first fights are usually easy, so we don't have to try too hard. Let me just throw that. I like to use 2 technique points because those I think they replace more, actually. I might need to do the math. I'm still used to the ones that only give me 2. They might use more, but I only use 2 for safety. Just because my memory's bad. Alright. Play your team however you want. You can play it on auto, but, why am I gonna do that? We're gonna stare at Misha, and look how wonderful Misha is. Alright, cool. Alright. Usually it's safe to go, these little markers will tell you it's something that you need for your equation. But be sure to read them, because sometimes it's best to not always just auto go for your equation thing. But in this case, I would say yes, because these two don't do anything for us, so always try to go if you can, unless you see like a really good blessing you can't give up. But you know, generally, again, these two, we're not doing follow-up, and we don't care for freeze, so we're gonna choose the hunt. All right. After characters HP heal themselves, they attack a weakness broke enemy, or converts the toughness reduction of the attack into 1 instance of super break. So this can help with our break run. This one gives us shields. We can probably get that later. I care more about getting more into our main equation here. Alright, none of these two help me, so we're gonna just stick to our thing. Alright. So, okay. So, when it comes to which one to pick, I would generally recommend sticking to combat. Now, the reason why you should stick to combat is because occurrences can be anything. We want to limit the amount of RNG that is in our runs, because we already have a ton of RNG we have to face. So in my runs, I try to limit that as much as possible. The only time, I'm gonna be honest, in occurrences, I've gotten the most negative curios from them, and negative curios are really bad. Negative curios, especially certain of them, can really break your runs and ruin it. So I would avoid occurrences if the other choice is combat. So always go combat, because you're guaranteed at least 3 blessings, whereas occurrence, you can get a lot of stuff, but it's too RNG, and you don't. I'd rather not gamble. I'd rather just stick to the safe option and ensure that at least I'm going to have something. I'm going to get a benefit one way or another. I will get a guaranteed blessings. So, always choose combat. At least when it comes to the choice between combat and occurrences. There are better options that we will run into over combat, but we'll go over those as we, as we go about our stuff. Alright, so you play as normal. Play as normal. I probably should have Kayla first, but whatever. Now, we don't have to switch to our break team just yet, because we barely have any blessings that mostly benefit Firefly. But once we get enough blessings that do benefit Firefly, or we get our full equation, then we'll switch to our Firefly team. But for now, we can still use Misha. Decided to try Nikki, got Sag. Oh! How far did you get into Nikki? And also, why did you play Nikki, if I may ask? Okay. Pardon me. Alright. I could auto this, but okay. Right. You play whatever team you play. In this case, it'll be Misha. A few missions in, and I would have been playing a bit of Gears of War lately, and I wanted to see if it scratched that itch. Ah, I see. I see. I'd say unless you really want to see apparently a really well-written story, I would just say nah. Ah, I see. Alright. Probably should have done on the stronger one, but it's what it is. Gears of War E-Day is going to be epic. Oh, there's a new Gear of Wars coming out? If there is, if that was information told to me, I immediately forgot. Alright. Okay, I don't like any of these, and none of these help us. So let's see what can most benefit us. If we're gonna go a Firefly run, that won't include Gallagher. So I don't want to. We could re-roll these blessings later on. So if you don't like anything, then choose the highest rarity of a blessing so you can re-roll it later. Okay, so I guess this one can help. I guess. Okay. Stick to that one. Alright, you don't like any of these, so... My characters heal, attacks reduce. You get to freeze. You dispel a debuff if they get overhealed. Okay, I guess that one. Alright. So now we're presented with a choice. Adventure is amazing. We love adventure. Why? Because if you fulfill all the requirements, you get a curio, blessings, and fragments. And remember what I said about the occurrence. We want to limit as much RNG as we get as possible. So again, we're going to avoid the occurrence. If adventure is on the board, always choose adventure, okay? Always choose adventure. Even if you don't get the curio, at least you get the blessing, which is very good. Like, look, as you can see, we almost have an equation fully built already. Which, I know at this point, some people might struggle even having their first equation ready. But, so yeah, so play the game as you usually do. Obviously, your results may vary. But what matters is that you get blessings and fragments. So that way, if you don't have a certain, if you don't have a blessing, you can re-roll them if you get a Kaka blessing. And you have money to afford that re-roll, too. Alright. Alright. Also, I'm able to talk a lot more today because, nice. Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna get our curio. Okay. So we have quite a choice here. We can go Erdurdur, or we can get reduces cosmic fragments required for blessing overriding, equation overriding, and revive down characters. So overriding, blessing overriding, and an equation overriding. Or get more Erdurdur stuff. Well, we don't even know if we're gonna get the golden equation that mostly has Erdurdur, so I'd rather stick to this one. Even though I know it's a higher rarity, I'd rather stick to something that I can use for everything, whereas this one, we don't even know if our future stuff will even need Erdurdur. If it does, we can reroll other blessings. Gain 2 random equations after obtaining this curio. When entering the boss battle in the boss domain, increases all enemies' HP by 40% and attack for every inactive equation. Alright, so this gives us free equations, but it makes it harder for us if we don't activate them all. And this one, after choosing a blessing after winning a battle, randomly enhance one of them. This one's a bit of a gamble, but we can re-roll them into something useful. And generally, I don't have issues with inactive. Generally, I get to activate my stuff all the time. Gains 2 random equations. I'd say yeah. I think we can do it. We got it early enough where we can, Ooh! Those were good ones. Hold on. Alright, first let's look at what we got. So we got, look at this. For every skill point a character consumes, it increases the ultimate damage dealt. We might want to roll this. And after a character's attack, if they did not take... Okay, so we might re-roll both of these. because I like that we have Erdder. I like that we have both of these mostly built, but they don't help us with break. But we can re-roll them. We want to try to limit that as much as possible. So we're gonna ignore this for now. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, deals break damage equal to 140 of the weakness break damage adjacent to the enemies to it. And when they defeat an enemy, restores all allies HP. So we're gonna choose the one that helps break more. Alright. At the end of a character's turn, gain a shield. Okay. When an ally is being healed and follow up. So we have no choice but to choose this one. Because we don't want the other ones. And we can re-roll it. We can re-roll it either way. Alright. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do before we run into that boss is we're going to... Well, first thing we're going to do is going to overwrite a blessing so we can get our main thing up. So we're going to take one of these, overwrite it, and see if we get Erdder. Alright, no Erdder, so we'll take this one. It's a good fall safe in case someone dies. I think it ended 2 hours ago, but you might want to double check. Alright, we're gonna choose this one because with Firefly, when their weakness broken, they have dot, and that'll cause them to hurt more. Alright, so I don't like any of these, so we're going to re-roll this one. When an enemy target enters battle, they're inflicted with the bleed effect. Okay, so that's good. That can be good. When a character's turn begins, they'll restore their HP. Alright, so this is a restorative one. Increases ultimate damage dealt by 60%. So we don't care about this one, but we care about this one. Because it's already expanded, and it puts bleed on them, which is awesome. You might want to double check, though. Could be different for different areas. Alright. So now we're going to reroll this one. Because ultimate damage is something we don't... Ooh. Look at that. When an enemy target is defeated, every stack of suspicion they have will regenerate energy for all allies. I'm going to tell already, these other two don't mean anything to us. We don't care. We're not building for grit and abundance, and we don't care about spores. So we're definitely getting this one. So now all we have to do is just re-roll one Erdder, so we can get our last blessing, our last equation already running. Alright, I don't like any of these. Luckily, we still have quite a bit of fragments to go, so... It's really being annoying with this last one. Like, bruh. It really doesn't want to give me my main one. But luckily, we took the Curio that lowers the price of re-rolling, so... I am not too worried. We got 2 equations down. But thanks to that one Curio, it makes the enemies a little stronger, but we're not that far from having a full one, so I'm not, again, it's not that bad. Give us Erdder. It really wants to give us anything but Erdder. It's whatever. We got 2 equations. We literally are just 1 shy away. So they'll be a little bit stronger, but honestly, it's the first boss. It's not a big deal. So now we gotta level up certain abilities. So obviously I want to level up anything that levels up break. So we're gonna enhance this one. It betters our break. And let's see. After character loses HP, okay, and this one. Because this one, and this one also buffs our break. It is very rigged. But you know, you gotta work with what you have. And we'll re-roll it once we get more fragments after this fight. Let's see. Anything else? Always use all your heat. Always use all your heat. I guess we'll make the... Oh, crit damage? I guess more speed when after their weakness broken. All right. So now that our we're mostly built for we got our equations up that mostly satisfy break. Now we change our team. So obviously we're gonna put in the super whatchamacallit. Is it a time? No. The rewards are there's a weekly that you get, but it's like low level rewards that you can do. I think up to difficulty 3 or 4. And the major big, like the long list of rewards you get lasts for like 2-3 months. So there's a new weekly that you get from Divergent that is time sensitive, but overall the main stuff, the bigger the jades you get, and like the more I say substantial rewards, I would say yes and no. They are time sensitive, but you get so much time to do it that you can complete it at your own pace. Okay, so let's put in our whatchamacallit team. Our break team. I was trying to get all preservation blessings and try to beat it easy, but that strat made me go for level 22. Oh no, if you want to go in a certain way, you cannot. You cannot, if you want to play a certain way, you can't. You have to play with what you're given and try to steer that play style in the right direction of what you want. So, unfortunately, like for me, I try to do Misha runs, I can't. As much as I'd like to. So yeah. I was trying to get all the... oh, I already read that. Alright, so now we got enough blessings where now Firefly will start to shine. And now we have to put Misha away. So let us get our whatchamacallits. The enemy will be a little bit stronger. But honestly, it's fine. We're not too worse for wear. Alright. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna just use all our ults. Obviously play however, you know, your team plays. It could be Acheron, could be whatever. Whatever is however you built your team. Alright. Hey, well that's an easy pass. Easy win streak, that's what I'm seeing. So nice. Okay. So we're definitely healing our main. We're definitely debuffing our main damage dealer. For sure. Oh, they really don't like Firefly. That much I see. No. Bruh. That's fine. Because of that. Alright, so what we're gonna do here real quick is, that. Do that. I kind of wish I had a skill point, but you know, it's whatevs. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. I don't have enough for my E, but it's fine. I had to do some emergency healing if that happens. Alright. Alright, now we have our E back.
く見せてくれ。
Alright, how you doing, Brutality? How is she still alive, right? I forgot she summons things, I won't lie. There we go. Alright. I guess I should have ulted that first. So Ray, oh, I had to ult with her first. Crap. Oh well, it's whatever. Oh, they still have the. Oh. Right, right. Right. Alright. Alright. Those. Ooh, oh! Bye, Gallagher! Cool. The fight's almost over, so I honestly don't care. Oops. Whoops! I didn't ult in time. Does it even matter if we lose this one? Nah, it don't matter. I forgot to ult! I was reading chat. God damn it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We won it, so who cares? Alright, so... let's see. So immediately I see something that benefits break. So after a character deals break damage, deals a set amount of damage equal to 100% of the damage when attacked. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna, this feels like the obvious choice. When a character breaks, inflicts, okay. Every time a character loses HP or heals their HP, you gain one crit. Alright, so this increases their break effect whenever they are, this increases break effect. Alright. None of these curios help us, except for the middle one. So we'll stick to the middle one, because we're not dealing physical and we don't have quantum. So this is our only option by default. So how you doing, Bear? Hey. Alright. So that's fine. Every stack of grit increases the character's max HP. Nah. Character's ultimate damage dealt. Okay. So it's really insistent on us having increased ult damage, I noticed, so. Or when character takes fatal. Nah. Nah. I'd rather just take the expanded equation. Maybe we'll reroll it if we have enough. So we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna see if we can. Oh, these are all important. Oh well. I guess we can't, so we'll get more. Alright, so we don't. If you have a lot of whatchamacallits, if you have a lot of fragments, I would go to the store, but I don't, so we're gonna go to combat. Again, avoid occurrence. Avoid it, just don't. Because we need a lot of blessings. We need a lot of blessings. What are they weak to? Alright. Here we are. Oh! Nice. Alright, so let me just do all this stuff real quickly before they get to do anything. I don't want to give them a chance to screw me. Because now the fights will start to get a little bit harder. And we want to fight these fights as if they're the boss. Take every fight seriously from this point. After the first boss, at least. Because I like it. Alright. We'll keep the... Yeah. Set that to a minimum. That is sure what I did. I think. That sounds like me. Alrighty. Heck yeah. So how you doing, Bear? Hopefully you're doing great today. We need to find some more sustains to keep our people chonky. Because right now I feel very squishy. I'm gonna build a site that works. Ooh, that sounds fun. That's super fun. Alright. Alright. Oh. Thought it was enough. It's not enough. Yeah, I just want to pull for characters with tickets. I'm gonna be honest, in my opinion, there's nothing worth pulling right now. Or in the next patch, but you know, if you have no self-control, you can do that too. My boss told me to do whatever I want to look busy. Well, you know what that sounds like? Time to build a site. Sounds like scythe speak to me, if I've ever heard it in my life. Oh? Oh, what did you read? What did you read? Cool. Alright. Alright, so let's look at what we got. Do I want the shield one? Yes, I do. Alright. That's part of our golden equation, so that's very important. Alright. After every time an enemy is afflicted with dot, the damage taken by them increases. Okay, so this buffs people. We could go with generic energy, but honestly, I'd rather have them take more damage. Ooh, this is a good way for us to, another failsafe in case people die. And now we got that. We got that very important equation. Alright. So between alt, basic, and skill are all attacks. Ooh, that sounds cool. Alright, so out of all these, I'd recommend Adventure. Because it'll give you curios, which are important, blessings, and fragments. So, let us... Oh, well there's the one. Alright. So let's see what curio we get. Increases damage dealt by techniques. Further increasing by 200% of their max HP. And gain random blessings. Or nullify the damage. I'd rather go for more blessings. So let's get more blessings. How far am I into Warframe? I have not played since the other day. I wanted to play yesterday, but I got a little too lost in the sauce yesterday with beating one of the most difficult challenges in Golden Gears, which is playing with the investment sale dice, and I beat it and I feel happy for it. Now we have a new dice to hit, and it's interesting. Oh, that was a joke. Ah, love it. When upon entering a domain, increase the chance for additional treasures. Is guaranteed to be a chaos medicine box? What's a chaos medicine box? Hold on. Honkai Star Rail. I don't like, if something has the word chaos in it, that generally means it's bad. What is that? Let me see. Oh, that's... Well, I have two somethings to give away. This and this, so... yeah. Oh. Let's do that. Nothing beats strawberry. That's how I see it. After characters use their ultimate to Hold on. Okay, so this delays them. So we gotta build into our golden equation. Increase weakness break efficiency. I want a form of sustain, but weakness break efficiency. Weakness break efficiency. Oh my god, you should have been specific. Well, now you might have ruined my run, because I didn't know what that was. Alright, so between these two, avoid domain encounter at all costs. That's a one-way street to heck. Alright. So let us, whatchamacallit. Obtain a blessing for every success. Trigger failures and electric shock. 20% chance of failure. We're gonna run with the Fu cone. Worst case scenario, I'll just put Fu, and I'll switch out Gallagher for Fu so we can easily get all our health back, so. We're gonna get that. We're gonna do that. I don't like any of these. So I guess we'll get this one to reroll later. Alright. So we're going to put Fu here for the time being. Because Gallagher is very bad if you don't have health. Let's switch our cone back on so when the fight starts we get that health back. Alright. Let's get 3 blessings. Every time character... Okay, so it really wants us to have that blessing no matter what. But we're gonna choose the reward. Alright. This goes against everything, but I'm just curious. Obtain 1 random negative curio. I don't want that. Refuse the scary treatment and abandon the medicine box. Yeah, I don't want the medicine box. Yeah, I don't want that. We're gonna... I can't stand the trotters. Heck no. Heck no. No. You know what? Why not? They're all gonna run away anyway. If we beat one, I'll be mildly impressed.
It's showtime!
Okay. Alright. Ah, frick. I should have ulted with Ranmei sooner, but whatever. Oh god, why are they so thick? Like, I really don't like the trotter ones. They're as good as not having anything to me. Like, you might as well have given me nothing, but at least we're getting 1. At least. 1. Okay. It's useful in the first plane. Oh, you know, in the first plane, but we're in the second one. So it means nothing to me. But at least we're able to defeat them now. Blessings do all kinds of different things. So that's a little vague. Blessings do all kinds of things. And it gave me, like, the Kaka one I'm trying to avoid. Alright, let's get a response. Random rewards. Ooh. Nice. Alright, so we're going to overwrite this equation. It literally does, like, nothing for us. Or does it? There's nothing that we don't really work with scores. We're not really dot based, so we'll go with this one. And we'll re-roll a lot of our blessings. So, re-rolling that does nothing. Good. Point into that. We're going to re-roll that. I guess this one. I'm just getting rid of, like, the immediate ones I know I don't care for. Okay, that's good. So we got that one now. Let's see if there's any more we can roll into that. So let's read these. That's fine. I don't care about ultimate damage. This does nothing for us. Well, they deal reduced damage, I guess. That's every time they're broken, so. Get rid of that one. Okay. We wanna build a lot into destruction. Right. They increase damage. Dot deals more. Let's re-roll this one. I guess this one for the time being. Reach skill point, we consume, we get 3 energy, I guess. I want more destruction, but, you know, honestly, that's fine. Alright, let's buff our stuff. I'm gonna immediately buff a golden one. And let's see if there's any other ones worth buffing. Okay. I think there's one I know I want to buff where it increases our break efficiency. Which one? Ah, there we go. More break efficiency. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, let's see what we got. Alright, so you have to wait till next fight before you can use Gallagher, because that occurrence really ruined a lot of our roster. So that's fine. So we're going to get ready and fight Svarog. You gotta remember to buff. Oh, you got Jade? Nice. Very nice. Right. Alright. It's kind of unfortunate we don't have the blessing that every time we break we go again, but you know, it's whatever. I want to break the one that heals, so... Well, I can only be so many places at once. Okay. that one so we can break that shield. Okay. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, perfect. Alright. Bruh, it's so annoying. Keeps damage boosting them, it's annoying! I'm just gonna break him. Like, they're not even- it's not even worth fighting the freaking robots. They keep healing each other! It's annoying! That's whatever. Like, those healing robots are so annoying. Looks like he finds Svarog though. Okay. Let me look first. I hope they stay next to him so I can kill them in the blast. Oh, I should have. I'm playing this so ass right now. I should have queued then ulted so I can get an extra skill point to use. Instead of being subjected to these Healy bots. Very annoying. Depending, I might restart because this is getting very annoying with these Healy bots. You're just literally undoing what I do. But it's okay, they're sitting next to Svarog. Or at least one of them is. I don't want to use too many skill points. See, one of them's dead now. So that's good. It's making this phase last way too long. Because of the Healy bots though, and I don't like that. So if we hit Enrage, we'll start over because those Healy bots are so annoying. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to mess with them. I don't care, but I should care. It's just very annoying to deal with. It's kind of annoying that they start on the outer rings, because that means I have to ignore them. As much as I don't want, as much as I... Alright, now we don't have to deal with healing bots, so now it'll be normal now. Also, I remember to E with, I need 2 skill points. One for, Ron May, because her shit's about to go up, and so is Flu's. Oh, it's ult again. Cool. Alright. Much as I hate it, I have to queue with, what's her face? I gotta make sure to keep her damage up. Okay. Sadly, we gotta E. We gotta Q so that we keep our matrix up. So now we'll be good, and now the points can go back on Firefly. Okay. They got like so many turns in and out, like what the heck? Like why do they get to go so many times? Bro, what's good? Where's my 10 million turns in a row? I'd rather just hit him. Jesus, are those dots? I did kind of screw myself with the one curio. Again, I took chances, and those chances are kind of biting me in the ass because they have more damage and they have more health. Because I have one equation that's not activated. I don't know why I'm not hitting them. I'm also playing like crap. I don't know why I'm not working on the break on them. Bruh. Let me try that again. Why am I taking freaking chances? You take chances and you look like an idiot. I'm gonna wait till he summons his Kaka. Ooh, pizza first sounds lovely. Alright, so we're gonna work on the stupid, whatchamacallits first. Those baby stuff, as much as I hate it. I have no choice. We have to. We have to work on them as much as possible. Crap, it was almost dead too. That's fine. Alright. Like that, it's gone. We're already doing better. I don't care if he summons those, as long as he doesn't summon freaking other ones, I'm fine. Gotta keep in mind my matrix. Because when it blinks, I gotta refill it. Alright, perfect. Now I can ignore the stupid babies. E. See, already it's going much quicker. No! He just summoned more! Oh my god, at least one of them's next to him, so I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry too much. Oh my god. Sad. You love seeing the world burn. I'm just gonna hit Svarog.
It's
Do
showtime
that.
start.
Alright, we got rid of one of the healer bots. I'm just going to attack Svarog. Or will I? Just attack him. Now I don't have two to worry about. It's not as annoying.
Stand by.
Oh, I might have to worry. Oh, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, cool, we got rid of the healer bot. Okay. As long as he doesn't summon any more healer bots, I'm fine. Ah! No more Yanqing, easily. Unfortunately. But it is what it is, that boy. No. The healer bots give me such blah. Evenly. Alright. I wonder if he summons more of those. Regardless, we're gonna work on the weaknesses of at least the right one.
ペースを合わせるぞ。
Oh, work on the weaknesses of both of them.
It's show. コラボスタート。
Okay. Alright, so already we're doing much better. So we'll just work on the side people, and Firefly will work on the main guy. Jesus. They are hardcore targeting Fu. Okay, get our 2 dots back. How you doing, Yuichi? Hey!
Stand by.
What's good? Right. So we're gonna definitely freeze you. We're definitely freezing you. Yeah, what's going on? I haven't seen wrestling tweets from your friend. Oh yeah, Joe Hendry showed up in NXT again. It was so good. Oh my god, you understood? Bruh, doesn't it feel good to be a part of it now that you understand what he's doing? It's pretty great, no? I'm not sure if he'll summon more, but... Oh yeah, for sure. If he summons more, I'll be very sad. Understood. If that's a good, you're enjoying C2C. Oh, I see what's going on. Yes. It really does. It really does. Oh, I guess I should have attacked that main side one. Once you come around a little bit more, then yes, sometime, yeah. Today, no, but sometime, yes. Yeah, I probably should have hit him. Because he's buffing them to heck. Heck, I say. Buffing them to heck. Heck in a handbasket. Alright, cool. Now it's just you and me, Svarog. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, if you summon more, I swear to Christ. My thing's about to... Yeah. It really sucks I don't have the freaking break thing, but it's whatever. Thing where I break, I go again. And if I had Gallagher, this would also help, but he's too low. Oh, frick. Jesus Christ. Right. Oh, I should've. I did the thing again, didn't I? He keeps buffing himself! Okay, now we have one more phase. Oh god, who's he gonna grab? Frick! Oh, there were so many choices and... Oh, thank god, Fu. Oh god. Thank god with Fu. He immediately got out of that. Well, you don't always have to restart a run, it depends. It genuinely depends. Oh, great. If it grabs Fu again, I'm going to literally probably say a slur. That's fine, you can grab the boyfriend. So work on that one. Alright. I'll have them... Ah, oh, there's the Berserk. Oh god. Christ. Alright, so this one I have to race. Thanks a lot, healer bots. Not a third hand! Okay. What the heck? Okay. I might have to restart the run because I took too many chances. Christ, a third hand. A third hand came out. I don't mind restarting the run. I guess for future, like literally, oh well, that's fine. Still, principles are still the same though. Just, you know, the battle took too long, and I was doing too many risks, like making my Gallagher take have no health, get a freaking Curio that raises their freaking HP. That's fine. Alright. So, same thing again. Just to show. Same principles. Starting people doesn't matter. Alright. I just can't, you know. You gotta limit the crap you're taking. When a character attacks, weakens his enemy. Alright, so we can do this one of two ways. We have follow-up, and we have weakness break again. I still want to stick to Firefly. So we're gonna do break. Alrighty, elation, the hunt, and preservation. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was getting good ones, but any, it doesn't matter. Don't take anything that you have to gamble on, because everything is already a gamble. We don't need any more. I guess the hunt. Alright, delays the action. We defeat an enemy. Alright, so we have some sustain here. We got one thing with the dot. Alright. So again, one more time. Oh god, I just realized. Oh well, they're all gonna be low, so it doesn't matter what the weakness is. Right. Let's get them whatchamacallit. For some people, it's just playing so. It really is. It really is. It's just unfortunate that it was Farog, of all people, who summons third hands. That's whatever. Still same principles, though. Alright, so... Alright. We're gonna want to build into our equation. Okay. Alright, so here's where we might want to diverge a little bit. I would go for this one because whenever we break, we get a shield, and that gives us a bit of sustain, and we need that. Alright. I don't know why it's giving us so many nihilities, but you know, whatever. We already have 4 nihilities out the gate. Why? What's the problem? It's ZZZ. I finally know the Oh, I hate this one. Oh well, at least we're getting blessings. I might not get a curio, but at least I'm getting blessings. Well, yeah, but what's wrong with my chat rules? They're perfectly fine and reasonable. And not crazy. Alright, now I gotta use all my brain power for this, because I always choke on one of these. Okay. Well, there goes my curio. God damn it. I hate this so much. How? I hate this one so much! Okay, so I get nothing. I get some... I hate that. Unlucky. Well, I got some fragments, I guess, for my time. Still better than the currencies, though. God jeez, I hate... That's the only one I choke on the hardest. And I don't know why it's that one I choke on. It gives me... It just gives me such an anxiety attack. No. It's honestly not that big a deal. This is what we call a player issue, or skill issue, if you will. And yes, it is a serious skill issue. I'm really bad at that one. Give me all the other ones. But that one, no. That one, I'm just bad at, point blank, period. I accept that I'm bad, okay? When it comes to that one minigame, sue me. I don't know where the Misha hate is coming from, but okay. Also, Jesus, the dot, man. Time to play ZZZ. No. ZZZ is exactly that. Probably gonna put me to sleep. Also, I don't want to play ZZZ. Means I have to play ZZZ. What the heck? What the heck? That? Right.
こちら側が優勢。まだ立ち上がりますか。
遊んであげるよ。
Oh. Yeah, he knows. He knows what's up. I'm annoying that she keeps going like again and again through me, but you know, that's whatevs. Not a big deal.
こちら側が優勢です。おや？
当たりだ。
Okay. Let's get this guy rushed up. Right. Aw, little mop.
支援開始。
Where's Discord? Oh, you have to get approved first. I will in a moment. I'm just working right now. Alright, let me just open it up. It's like that by design, so that people don't like spam stuff they're not supposed to. Break effect. Increases break damage. Yes. Hardcore, yes. Alrighty. I guess weakness break increases our speed, I suppose. Let me see, and I guess this one might reroll it if I don't like it. Let me just approve it real quick. Alright, you should see everything now. Cool. Yeah. Alright. So let's see what we can reroll. Alright. Alright, we're gonna reroll that. We don't care about ult damage. Amazing. Awesome. Works towards our break effect. We want that for the sustain. We'll reroll that. We don't want the crit damage. I guess this one, so I know what to throw away. Okay, we'll reroll that one more time. After character's HP, effect res. Okay, I guess that one. This one, I don't like that one. It throws me off. Okay, we're gonna reroll this again. This doesn't really do anything for us. Wow, it really doesn't want to give us something that's like actually... Ah, here we go. Alright, increases break effect. Beautiful. And we got our first equation. Perfect. Unlike the last one, which is literally conspiring against us. Alright, cool. So we got our first equation up. So let's take a look at what we have here. Let's raise the super break damage. And let's see. And more break damage here. Alright, cool. So we're already on the right track. Oh, I got one more heat. Oh. And I guess we get more shield every time we break. Because we need to be a little bit more thick. Alright, so now that we're already at that... Oh, we can fight with Firefly stage. We're gonna do the same thing. Yeah, that one. And then that one. Alright. So, we're gonna go again. So we're already super ahead. Because we have our equation already up. We have a lot of blessings that help us so far. And it's awesome. Anyway, Opie's fluid way of playing. Oh, heck yeah! I want to at least give people like a way to like, if you don't know how to play or if you're like intimidated, there's a you know way to like make your choices so you can feel a little less intimidated by Protocol 6. New welds? Oh, you can post them in the... Oh my god, I don't even know where in the Discord you'd post that, but I'd love to see that. Where would you even put that? Art? Well, art is drawn. I would love to see it. You can put it in general. I'd be happy to see that. Already the battle's over. See, already we're doing Gucci Gang. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a preference. I just go with whatever works with my characters. So my preference is what helps me win, and whatever it's willing to give me. I know it sounds like a generic answer, but that's the best way to describe it. Guess I'll hit this one. This one. Okay. Break her real quick. Ready? Right now I am working on Firefly right now, but if it works for follow-up, I don't mind doing it. But I've been playing so much follow-up lately that I'm just like, I'd rather not play follow-up right now. Because I plan on playing follow-up when we do GG. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to play it right now. Yeah. Ah, I see. Me see. Maybe I should have healed so I would have gotten that little bit of extra like oomph. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Dissociation, healing. After defeating an enemy target or breaking an enemy weakness. Lux. Ooh, okay, so we'll definitely want that. Because the Lux arrows are super fun. When a character uses their ultimate, next time they consume skill points, they'll be considered as one additional skill point consumed. For each skill point consumed, raise our crit damage. Well, we kind of need to get a start on the, Ooh! This is perfect! So already this run is turning out to be our run. This run is turning out our run. This is so sexy for Firefly. That and that one curio that looks like a dragon. So obviously we're gonna pick the best thing for us for Firefly, which is that curio. Weakness break efficiency, we'll take that. We always want that. Especially if you're doing a Firefly run. When an enemy is defeated, efficiency when it takes fatal damage. I don't like any of these, so we're probably gonna reroll. I'll choose this one. The loudmouth one's like, you should use Acheron, she's OP, or Locha is bad, adventuring. Oh, no. That's what you mean. Oh, yeah. Yes, I understand what you mean now, yes. Divergent Universe is very fluid, so you have to work, there is no one character that's OP in this. Because if you put Acheron in this situation, where it only best suits Firefly, you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, let's see. I don't like this, so I guess I'll choose this one for now, because we have so many nihilities, and just deal with it for the time being. Oh, we already rerolled like so much, so. Alright, so we're gonna go straight into combat, so we can get a ton of blessings. Oh, heck yeah. I'll never be the person that goes, oh, this character is best because insert blah 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 here. I'll never be that person, ever. Oh, I guess I should have ulted first. Crap. Wow. I probably should have. Hold on. I'll just start with the freaking Firefly. I'll just start with the Firefly technique, because that's annoying. That's immediately annoying. No! Oh my god. I forgot I have to hit E immediately. I have to hit E immediately, or they're gonna, like, shoot the beam from God. I remember. God. Alright. Oh, you start off with this one first, huh? Okay. Sure. I was hoping for the TVs first. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so this is definitely the run. Alright. Sure to buff. And I'm gonna go again. That's from the weighted curio. So that's sexy. Right? Gotta keep up the momentum. Eh. Right. That weighted curio is so good. Like, bruh. Alright. Keep playing like how you usually play. I just want to get rid of that TV. I don't like the TV. Alright. Okay, so next we're going to need... We definitely need... Alright, so this increases our stuff. Oh crap, my phone died. I forgot to charge it. I thought I did. Because I am so smart. Alright. Alright, if a character uses their ultimate, their damage deals 50% more. Yes, I like that. We like that a lot. Alright, so all of these can do good for us. What does this do? Oh, I don't care about that too much. Basic attack, basic attack. Okay, so this one, because this will be more use to us. Also, sorry, but my thing's freezed. Alright, so we're gonna go into this one. Hopefully it doesn't give us that stupid line one again. Oh, to me, you know what I think? Hopefully it's the gentle thunder, not like the scary bad thunder. What? There's like the one that escaped. Alright. This is awesome. This is so good. This allows you to automatically get 5,000. You don't even need to try. You don't even need to try after you beat the boss. So this is just going to be a free fall. Alright, so you definitely get that. Increased movement, more speed, or whenever we go into the shop we get fragments. I feel like we're barely in excess of fragments, so we're going to do this one. I barely go into transaction domains. Alright, so this one we gotta start putting into our... We need to build into our golden thing, so we gotta get more of that. I'll choose this one, because, every 6 turns, conducted by all allies. I guess we'll go for, higher than 100% crit rate. You know, why not? Things might get crazy funny. Alright? So... Now, I want to go into Adventure Domain, but honestly, I kind of want more blessings. So we're gonna go into combat. I want more blessings, so that's my thought process going into this. I'm turning on my phone, by the way. So if I'm frozen, I know. I know. Alright. Alright. If you're short on blessings between an adventure and a combat, I mean, I'm not short on them, but I kind of want to rush my equations. There's times where if you're good on your curios and other stuff, I would definitely say go combat. Prioritize combat, you know, within reason. Within reason. Alrighty. Alright. Hit that one. Thank God I learned how to put the auto mod for links. Cause that gets annoying. Also, I'm trying to turn on my phone. My apologies. I should be turning them on momentarily. Oh, I should probably E. And do that. Alright, cool. That. Might need a little bit more of a stronger sustain. We're still a little squishy, but maybe we'll get a way to get that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Problem is, we might run into enemies that constantly go over and over and over, and I'm not sure. We'll see. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Alright. Want that? I don't like any of these, but I guess this one. I'll roll that later. I guess this will be good for everybody else. We gotta raise it in the, we gotta raise our spores, I guess. Alright. Okay. We want 2 good blessings. Ugh. Like, imagine, like, the worst ones you can think of. Not the worst ones. There could always be way worse. Nice! So we don't even have to... What does that do again? Hold on, let me read it to make sure I understand it correctly. I think it's normal battles, not boss battles. Okay, man. Alright. So we're going to overwrite. And it gave me, like, already enhanced ones. Alright. Okay. So let's get rid of this one. Okay. That's fine. Attack, we get a shield. Get rid of that one. I don't like that, I'm not getting more. I like that one. That's the only one I like. Okay, awesome. If we get one more hunt, that'll be fantastic. Which we desperately need one more. Okay. I guess we'll get rid of this one. Crap. We literally got the same one back. And I can't get rid of any of these ones. Ugh, alright. Or we're a little short. We're literally, like, just one away. We're just one away. So where's the break efficiency? There you go. More break efficiency. Alright, that's fine. We're like literally we're one away from our golden, so it's whatevs. I think it's more important for Firefly to be using her technique point, so we're gonna have her use it. Oh god.
全てが燃え尽きるまで生きるために
ペースを合わせるぞ。
研究の過程は巡る
Or
燃やし尽く
oh lord, I might need to heal. Oh god. People are so squishy. I might need to E, which is unfortunate. I don't wanna, but
スタンバイ。
if I must.
お仕置きされたいのか。
Yeah, I'm gonna have
ノ
to.
ムナイスコンビネーション。
全てが
I'm gonna have to E.
燃え尽きるまで
Oops. I messed that one up. Oops. Worst case scenario, I'll just switch out for Fu. My people are severely squishy.
よく見せてくれ。
I just want to get to his ult faster.
呼吸本質は同じ
Right?
全てが燃え尽きるまで
There we are, we
生きる
E.
ために
No Q. Whoa, okay. So let's change the lineup entirely. Christ, he is way too thin. Alright, so that's fine. He is way too they're way too oh, I can't. It's whatever. No skill points going in, but it's okay. Okay.
ペースを合わせるぞ。
Of course Fu doesn't get to go first. Why wouldn't she?
世の万
Of course she's right behind the freaking guy.
砲丸を持つ消化勝利
Finally.
全てが燃え尽きるまで
We're oh yes, it is charging now. And of course the breaker needs to get broken out of whatever.
世の万人事なす
Please tell me it's weak to whatchamacallit.
スタンバイ。
Frick.
研究の価値あり
Unfortunate. Like, Firefly would be perfect for this, but unfortunately she's
ペ
the
ースを
one
合わせるぞ。
that is in danger, so
いつショータコラボスタート。
I can't really.
命の
Alright.
葉いずれ
Now that we're not as
風に突
squishy.
き落とされる生きるために陰陽転換
Gotta remember to E as well. Alright, as long as it's him and not Firefly, I'm fine.
燃やし尽く
Oh, wow, what's up?
優美な身構えですね
Gotta E.
生きるために
Alright, so far we're doing good. We're doing good.
な
Oh, really? Oh, that's amazing. I love that. That is so fun.
燃え尽きるまで
Oh, thank God. I was gonna get upset.
生命をは
Alright.
命のいずれ
Alright, so far Fu's keeping them alive.
風に突き落とされる
A.
これは生きるために
Does that mean you work the graveyard shift?
いつショーコラボスタート。
I'm so used to Firefly not using SP that it judgments my clouds. Judgments your clouds. I do notice that it's taking a little long, but that's because Firefly got hardcore stopped like way early on.
燃やし尽くす研究の価値ありふっ湘南に陰陽
Hopefully the freaking now I'm worried about the
生きるため 占いま
I see.
スタンバイ
I
しょう
see.
な
At least he doesn't boost his own damage, I guess.
優美な身構えですね本質は同じ
ペースを合わせるぞはっ
砲丸を持ってそうよ一体
See? What? I thought, bruh, come on, man.
こはっ
Like, I genuinely thought,
コラボスタート
I guess, it doesn't give as much as I thought. Okay. Cool.
ドリームカムトゥルー
Ah.
戦闘準備完了
こたつ全てが燃え尽きるまで世の万物人事な命のいずれ
Oh, crap.
風に吹き落とされる
So ulting is bad? Oh, he's protecting his weakness. What a weenie. Oh, it's the first two people that... Ah. Okay, I am not used to fighting this guy. Okay. So it's the first two people that, like, skill, I assume. Okay. God, it's been... Okay, I'm not supposed to ult. Alright. Well, that's new to me.
スタンバイ
That is very new to
研究
me.
の価値あり根は巡
Like, bruh.
れ全てが
Oops.
燃え尽きるまで生きるために
Well, I guess I'll have everyone ult but Firefly, I guess. Oh, I'll do that, have them ult first and then have her, because when we get break, we get more damage. Let me do this first so I can get a big chunk of XP, or not XP, energy.
消化勝利
それか
陰陽転換
Oh, I see. Alright, and so I can E with him and get them out quicker. Okay. Got it. I'm not used to fighting this one monster. I don't run into it often. So I gotta remember.
それか
世の万物
I gotta remember better.
これは燃やし尽くす生きるために生命ははっ
ドリームカムトゥルー
こたつ全てが燃え尽きるまで燃やし尽くす本質は
E. Let me see. That I remember.
生きるため
Gotta remember to eat for food as well.
砲丸を持ってみるで消化勝利
ペースを合わせるぞ
I can tell it's mostly forgot. But it's okay. We can manage. As long as we get it before the enrage, I'll be fine.
悲しいですか陰陽転換
Yeah.
世の万物人事なす
Yeah, I see.
これはただの燃やし尽くす研究の価値あり命のいずれ
Okay. I gotta make sure to maintain my skill points. It's like a very fine balance.
またそれか
ファイア生きるために
バイ。
陰陽転換
Need more.
生命
Well,
は
unfortunately, there's only one enemy here, so but I think we can manage.
陰陽転換世の万人事なす
ペースを合わせるぞ。ドリームカムトゥルー。
What's the hot take?
インポジション進行
Can't trust it. You think you can trust it, and you can't. You just can't. Alright, so we're gonna have Fu, these two, these two, and then, yeah.
風に吹き落とされる世の万物人事なす
That is a hot take, because I. That is a very hot take.
本質は同じ
Okay.
これの
Those two. So Firefly can break them out.
総合損傷生きるためにファイアフライ4インポジション占いましょう消化勝
Oh, I should
利世
have
の
ulted
万物
first, whatever.
人事なす研究の価値あり湘南に陰陽転換
I'm not sure about this one boss fight, I'll be honest.
世の万物人事なす命の花いずれ風に吹き落とされる
It's that one.
ペースを合わせるぞ。
Well, you do know it's a hot take, so it's like, oh, okay.
総合損傷ホタルは
Oh, I should have attacked an ult again. Frick.
生きるために
It's kind of annoying that he's covering his weaknesses all the time.
生命は呼吸するだけ命の葉いずれ風に
It's very annoying.
世の万物人事なす
Like, I feel like I barely get to do anything. He's just, like, keeping my shit at a standstill while he's protecting his weaknesses like a bitch.
いつショートコラボスタート。
My only issue is that he only applies to Acheron, and that's it.
私は燃やし尽く
That's my only one personal gripe.
生きる
Oh wow, I can actually do stuff now?
スタンバイ。
研究の価値あり
Kinda weird.
これは燃やし尽く
Wow, it's like I can do things once I'm allowed to do them. Kinda weird.
戦闘準備完了進行
Gotta make sure I play E. Yeah. All he does is just like literally like steal most of my team and calls it a day.
世の万物人事なす命の花びらいずれ
I gotta remember to E with
風
Fu.
に吹き落とされるそうよ一
It's
体
making this fight last a little too long
ショートコラボスター
because
ト。
he's always doing this BS. And it's like, bruh.
これの答えのねこたつ素手で
I could have waited for more skill points, but I'm not gonna.
それか。
生きるために
I'll wait till I need it. Like, are we supposed to break? On a positive side, at least we're healing all the time because of Fu. Yes.
砲丸を持ってみるべ本名転換
Like, there you go. Like, see this BS nonsense. Ah, shit. I just realized what I've done. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is so annoying. All he does is cover his stuff and it's so annoying. Like, bruh, like I'm literally getting fatigue and now I've ruined it. Because I'm literally like, bruh, it's driving me actually insane. Oh god, Jesus. Okay, so this is just a tested endurance, huh? Okay. Oh god. Alright. This is a test of my patience, so I gotta try again. So I just have to go into this fight knowing it's gonna be annoying. Alright, fine. I am not used to this. This is new for me. This is... or I can just, you know, I'd love to not fight him because it's just, I just gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. And just, I might have to E more with, I need to E more with boyfriend. Which is annoying, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do. At this point, no, but I'd rather just not face him. But it's possible, just we gotta be patient. Be patient. Patient is just like one of my biggest weaknesses, by the way. But we'll see. It's gonna take a little long. I hope we don't hit Berserk. I don't know what stage 3 is like, I'll be honest, so hopefully he doesn't have something equally as infuriating. That would suck. So yeah, I just gotta be patient and not lose my temper. Even though it feels like it's gonna be very hard. But, you know. Like, I have to be patient. Because I'm dealing with BS mechanics. Like, literally, I'm fighting the kryptonite. I'm fighting the kryptonite of my own, of my playstyle. Okay. And that's okay. It's doable, just annoying. Again. Oh god. Must be really dead, huh? Now here is when we need to E. Nice. Alright, so now is where we have to test our patience. And just live with the fact that, that we gotta make sure to pay attention to the ult timing. Let's build skill points. Yeah, they're due. We have to refresh both their buffs. Gotta refresh both their buffs.
燃え尽きるまで生きるために
スタンバイ
Alright, let's ult again. That up. Just keep our patience, keep our cool.
これ燃え尽く占いましょう世の
Ult first and then E.
な
Oh god. Alright.
そうよ一体陰陽転換生命は呼吸するだけではないふっファイアフライファー世の万物
Alright, so ults count, so we're gonna use an ult.
生きるために
I should probably not even bother the E, I should probably just Q because my damage is so negligible.
それか
It's just using up skill points at that point.
ペースを合わせるぞ
砲丸を持ってみるべし
Go to skill points.
優美な身構えですね
スタンバイ It's showtime コラボスタート
Alright,
全てが
so now we can E with both.
切るまで
アドリブで
生きるために世の万物
Nice, weakness broken, we can
占いましょう命のいずれ
right,
風に吹き落とされ
back up again. Right,
燃え
let's go again.
研究の価値あり本命では同じ世の万物人事な
Alright.
これも運命
I'm slowly understanding.
生きるために世の万物人事
Gotta be patient.
そうよ一体ふっ総合参照
Okay,
燃え尽く陰陽転
gotta
換
remember. Go into annoying Super Saiyan mode.
な
The ult, so for him
ショーコラボスタート
to do that. Oh, thank you! Thank you for giving the gifted! Like, for real, thank you so much, Pretzel, so kind. Like, that's very generous. I super appreciate it. Like, thank you. Also, am I, like, not supposed to? What's going on? Are they supposed to, like, attack my people? Like, what's going on? I'm not doing anything till there you are. Also, how you doing, Chaos? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. That's one of my things that I wish that I like that people listen to me like a podcast, which I like. Which I like for real. Oh, also welcome Kroner. Sorry. Kroner. Apologies. I don't know what came over me there for a minute. But thank you for joining me. Yeah, the drops, if you have your account connected to your Hoyoverse. Honestly, oh god, alright, the final phase. Alright, let's see what BS he's gonna do now. Is it the same BS? Is this the same BS? I'm paranoid now. Oh, well, thank you. Like, I honestly thank
Still 2 yes.
you. Ah. This is definitely a dots game. And it's very annoying. Skill points.
Destroy this meat.
Bruh.
Become the meat.
Oh, I get that. For me, I'm also the I'm also the kind. Sorry. Like the moment I saw Firefly taken, I'm like, what? 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 This is a Divergent universe. Okay, good. I was gonna start swinging. I was gonna swing for a minute. We're doing Protocol 6 of Divergent Universe. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I'm going over my mindset and how I play, because I've already beaten Protocol 6, and right now I'm like literally oh my god, this fight is taking so long. We're gonna hit fucking we gotta hurry up with this fight, because this fight is like dragging itself out so unnecessarily. It is very annoying. I do not like this fight. I do not like this fight at all. But I don't really know if he's really doing any. He's not really he's not a threat necessarily. It's just he's just a staller. All he does is stall for me, and it's very annoying. You get a cool title to prove that you're superior. Yes. Yes. In my heart. I'll just use this to light. I need to like break him as quickly as possible, because he is dragging out this fight way too long. But to be fair, I need to pay attention to my skill points. Like, this fight is being dragged out way too long. Crap! Really? So just because I'm dealing with like the literal worst one? So just because I'm dealing with like the most literal worst one. Yeah. This is very annoying. This is very annoying. Like, we got like the perfect thing. We got the worst, literally the worst boss. We got the literal worst boss you can imagine for a break team. Like, literally all he does is just cover his weaknesses like the entire time, and that's it. Like, literally, that's it. Like, he keeps on covering his... Like, this has been most of the fight! Like, this is all it is! It's just him covering his fucking weaknesses and me having to just sit there while he goes na-na-na-na-na-na! So there'll be certain runs where shit like this happens. Well, no shit, it took too long! Look what he's always doing! Every other turn! It feels like I'm playing against a stall deck, and that's literally all it is. Like, bruh. Alright. Oh crap. I'm going too long again. That's fine. Bruh. It is not worth it. That's unfortunate, because we had a ton of great things. And it's sad, because I was one away from getting my goal. Oh! Did my laurels count? I'm so confused. It actually did something? But I didn't, oh. It did something. My laurels did something? But I thought it didn't count for final bosses. I'm so confused. But it's a battle. It's in the final domain. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it sometimes. Also, I don't like any of these. Because this is ult damage, but... I don't get it. No, this is the second one, but I tried it in the second one, and it still counted like, no. I don't like any of this. I guess we'll re-roll them. I don't like any of these either. Physical lightning, quantum. Follow-up, lightning. None of this goes for me, so I guess this one. Bruh. Alright, so we're going to overwrite. Will we overwrite or will we... Let's redo that one. Wow. So now this runs like, now! Like, give me something that's, like, useful. Bruh. It's giving me, like, literal garbage. It's giving me literal caca right now. Like, I don't know why it's refusing to give me anything decent. But whatever. Alright. So... Oh, I don't like any of these choices either. Alright, fine. I don't like any of these choices. Alright. Okay. Obtain effects will... the obtain... Okay, fragment related, combat related, blessing related. I want blessings. What? Oh my god. Okay. Again, we got caca. Also, how you doing, AE? Okay. Alright. That was... I don't know what the frick that was about. Escapade. That's the one where we get to... Do I get to... Sort of? Let's go here. Yeah. Yes. Alright. All blessings will be enhanced, yes. Alright. So I do want to overwrite a lot. So we're gonna overwrite this one. Oh! Yes! Perfect. Alright. And now we will get rid of this. And we will get rid of this. Oh. Oh, they have to be two the same. Okay, so this and this one, I guess. Alright. I guess this one. And then we're gonna... These two. Because I think the last battle is the boss battle. Oh yes, I end after the 4-hour mark, yes. What? Immediately obtains one equation that cannot be expanded currently. How many do I have expanded? 1, 2. Oh, hopefully you're doing amazing, Kaya. You know, despite being tired. Lose your fragments every time you enter zone. Lose 50% of my fragments. I don't want that. I guess this one. Okay. I guess these two, because I realized... I ran out. Okay. Alright. Okay. Scrollum, what do you got for me? Please give me a freaking hunt. I need one hunt, at least. Wow. It's really refusing to give me the hunt. I only need one. I only need one. And it's refusing to give me the hunt. Like, it's being very annoying right now. Ready? Give me the hunt! It is not giving me the hunt. It refuses to give me the hunt. It really does. The hunt! Finally! Christ! Christ on a bike, man. What? What did I just get? Finally, but what? Oh, it gave me a really useless one. We can try to reroll and see if we get something useful. Yeah, that golden one's gonna literally do nothing for me, but it's worth it. Okay, that one, I guess. It's the closest we're gonna get. Okay. Let's see what's up. I'm kind of mad we don't have anything that helps break for the golden one, but getting anything hunt related is like nearly impossible to come by. I'm noticing. Alright, and let's see. This one. Okay. I can't lose any of these. I can't lose one of them. I'm gonna be honest. They're enhanced, but I don't care. These barely do anything for me. Okay. Follow up. This is the only one I could really choose. Bruh. You really want me to go hardcore on the preservation, huh? Bruh. Crap. Bruh. Oh, I have one heat. Oops. Alright, let's raise the break damage they take. Alright. Alright. I'm unsure if Fu is the right answer here. So we're going to try Gallagher. See how that goes. And if it doesn't, then we'll switch back to Fu. Alright, so we're going to whatchamacallit. And then alright. It'd be much better if I had that every time you break you go again, but we don't, so it's fine. Jesus, he hurts so much!
ポジション生きるために
ペースを合わせるぞ
And the dots hurt.
楽しいですか
Jesus.
コラボスタート
命のいずれ
Maybe I need food here as well. I
よく
know,
見せて
right?
私は自分燃やし尽く
スタンバイドリームカムトゥルー
生きるために
Okay, keep hitting the center ones, I think.
生命は
お仕置きされたいのか ペースを合わせるぞ
I guess I'll have them work on the smaller babies, I guess.
自信があるみたいだ
燃やし尽く
生命さあ存分に
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, we might need Foo. Yeah, we're gonna need Foo. See, that's why when people say Gallagher's really good, it's like, no. No. Not when you need some serious, like, not
騎
squish.
兵がいるから
It's fine, it's sad, we're out of whatchamacallits, but it's fine. Skill points. We'll live. We'll get a lot of break with Foo either way, so...
世の万物人事なす湘南に過ぎないわ
Wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Hey, what's wrong with me?
世の万人事なす
This Q, she's like so close to her ult.
走行損傷ターゲット出現
Yeah.
全てが燃え尽きるまで生きるために
スタンバイふっ追いつくいつショーコラボスタート
湘南に過ぎないわ本質は同じ陰陽転換占い消化勝利
Alright,
人事
there we go. Now we're on the board.
損傷燃やし尽く
This is such a problem.
私は自分の生きるために
You get the idea.
研究の価値ありはっ
If I went in with Fu instead of Gallagher, but now I don't have a freaking Matrix to start out. They really hyper-focused on him, and that's annoying. We'll see. We'll try to see if we can do this without him. Which I'm sure, but it's just, it's so annoying still all the same, though. Like, if I had my Matrix out, we would have been fine. Because now we have the Matrix out, now we're not taking as much, but it was a little too late for him.
陰陽転換世 世の万物人事なす
Problem is, I'm really sad that so far 2 games in a row. Well, so far it's been avoiding giving us like the hunt for one, which is sus alone. But also, it's just sad we don't get the blessing where it allows us to go again after a break. Oh, thank you for following Nigus. Crap. I was supposed to play Warhammer today. Crap. What's he even do without him? Unless we hit in rage. You get the idea. Okay. I already beat. Oh, thank you for the follow. I already said that. My memory's so bad. My memory is atrocious. There, you are still subjected to RNG, but at least you can get to floor 3, consistently. And there you go. Like that. I'm just really annoyed they hyper-focus on MC so much. It's like, bro. But again, that's what happens when I knew I should have went in with Gallagher, but you know, I thought maybe we had enough for the whatchamacallit. What's up, Capital Silence? What's up? Hey, we now know all the people with cornerstones that isn't diamond. What's with the face though? Wait, can you explain that? What's with the ... faces? I'm very confused. You were annoyed and then you were like, like the way it comes off, it's like, annoyed. Okay, now let's talk about something else, because I'm completely unaffected now that my other personality has settled. Literally! Usually when people make that face, it's a response to something. And then you're like, alright, anyway. Oh yeah, no, a lot of people love Black Obsidian. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I don't like to read, my bad. I forgot to mention that. You know my litter's inability to literacy. I'm so annoyed about that second fight, though. I'm very annoyed about that second fight. Like, bruh. And also my poor performance in that one adventure thing. Like, just bruh. If you put it in multiple smaller blurbies, I'll read it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't read novels. Oh no, I love the faces, but usually they're in reaction to something. So it gives off the wrong impression, like there's something wrong. And no, there's nothing wrong. You just like to have faces, which is fine, by the way. This fight is already taking way too long. You get the idea. That's how you beat. Pretend I beat it, because I already have before, okay? Okay. I already did my dues. Now you know what to pretty much do. Can I save this run so oh, I can't. The point of me doing that was so I can, like, save it, but... Oh! Oh! Yeah, the joke one's fine. I don't mind the Olos. You get the idea. I already beat it the way I did it. I'm more annoyed about the second fight than that last fight. I am very annoyed about that. Like, bruh. That was very annoying. And the RNG was trying to hold me back too. Holy crap. It really didn't want to give me my last hunt so I can get my golden equation. It was, I had to like, it's like yanking teeth. It was very annoying. Well, crap, I was supposed to play Warhammer. But I don't think 15 minutes is enough time to even, like, do a stage. Or even get to a checkpoint of a stage, so... I guess we'll stay in Star Rail for now. So... Oh my god, where did we leave off in Chi-Chi now? We gotta look at a video about Chi-Chi, because, now that I'm done with the investment sale dice, which is a nightmare, by the way, we are going to work on the next dice, which apparently is very bad, which is called Amber Barrier. Alright, so we are going to learn about the Amber Barrier dice. I've not we beat GG with the investment sale, so now we're on to that. So let me look it up real quick. Amber Barrier Star Rail. So we are going to learn about it. And luckily our boy, our favorite YouTuber that has like he's amazingly smart, amazingly talented, knows how to actually play this. Unlike me. Oh, his name's still there from last time. Awesome. Alright, so I've never ran this dice before. I'm trying to 100% Golden Gears. And it is possible, it's attainable, but you know, it takes a lot of effort. So, let me pull up YouTube video so we can learn together how to use this dice. And then I can use it to beat the thing. Alright. So let's learn. Let's learn about this one. Alright. Alright.
The Amber Barrier custom dice, viewed by many as the worst custom dice in the game and the hardest to play on higher conundrums. But there is a reward for clearing it on Conundrum 10, so if you're struggling with this one, here's how you do it. Quick disclaimer, this isn't a cheese method or a guaranteed victory. At the end of the day, this is still going to depend on your characters and their progression. This guide is here as a quick reference for those who want to know what die loadouts to play and the general strategy behind the custom dice. So let's kick it off with our general dice strategy. The Amber Barrier dice is a knowledge-based dice where the general strategy is to generate as many knowledge tiles on the field as we can. This time, however, tiles with knowledge on them do not collapse, and the aim is to avoid stepping on these tiles. We want to leave as many up as possible, as whenever we step on a boss, abnormal occurrence or transaction domain, we get 15 fragments and 1 stack of our path boost bonus for every knowledge tile that's still left on the field. The key to playing this build can be expressed in 2 steps. Our first goal is to generate and propagate as much knowledge as we can onto the field. Then for phase 2, we're going to want to hit as many transaction domains as we can. Not only will this trigger our bonus, it's also going to let us buy out 9 blessings and 3 couriers for every transaction domain that we hit. In order to do this, we're going to need a lot of money, and this is where our die loadout comes into play. So let's take a look at the die loadout. We want knowledge, and the best exponential...
Alright, so right now, real quick, I'm going to put this in my actual dice. So give me a moment so I can get this out of the way. Counteract. Weird. Like Zelda looking one. And then this one. Alright. Sorry. I was just waiting for that so I could Alright. I got to the end, but honestly, it was annoying. I was just getting even getting to the 3rd floor was annoying and oh! Raid! Hey! Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna say Nerd Doom? Oh crap, I freaking broke my clip. Crap, well, that's a trip to Ross tomorrow, I have to go. Shit, freaking cheap stuff. I should have been playing my putty instead of my clip. This is why we have putty at the desk. Because I play with stuff for 2 seconds, I destroy it like a Cthulhu. But hey, I'm Ophelia Sky, do whatever I want. Right now we're learning about really suck dice, because we're trying to 100% GG. So we're trying to do the challenges. And I'm learning about this new dice that I have yet to tackle. So, if you need to raid and go, I understand. If you want to stay here, we're gonna be up for like another 15 minutes or so. Hey, join in on the fun. Oh, there was a fight at your... Ooh, spill the tea, sis! I can't tell you how many times I broke my haircut. Bruh. I'm gonna be honest, thank God it was Prime Day, because I have to do things with my hands, and I've broken too many hair ties, I've broken too many hair clips, and now here's another one. Well, to be fair, it's kind of... The other one, like, okay, this came in a pair of 2, right? The first one broke immediately, and this one already lost its teeth, but I barely even did anything to it. But it's okay, it's fine. I like going to Ross. I need a new loofah for my shower anyway. It's starting to slowly unravel. So you know what? This is secretly a good thing, maybe. It's okay. Now I just gotta remember, now I have my thinking putty, now I can stretch it and mess with it. So in case I need to do stuff with my hands, which I do apparently, because when I get excited, I'm like, ooh, yay. But yeah, if anyone has to rate and go, I understand. If not, which looks like you were also playing Star Rail. Nice. Two old guys got into it. I heard them yelling. What were they fighting about? I want to know. Anyway, learning about this stupid dice.
Is the principal die face. It immediately applies
I bought more
knowledge
fidget
to one
toys,
domain
so
adjacent
I break
to
less
every domain
things.
that has knowledge. This, of course, is far more effective when you've already got a couple of knowledge tiles on the field in order to
let me
increase
start
the
over
rate
because he was
to look at
talking.
the die loadout.
All right.
We want knowledge, and the best exponential knowledge spreader is the principal die face. It immediately applies knowledge to one domain adjacent to every domain that has knowledge. This, of course, is far more
that's
effective
so
when you've already got a
cute.
couple
I
of
like
knowledge tiles on the field
that.
in order to
That's
increase the rate of
cute.
propagation. So that's where our general deduction
like
die
that.
face comes in. This face applies knowledge to 3 random domains that don't yet have
wow.
knowledge. So this is amazing because it won't apply to existing knowledge domains, so you're going to be guaranteed 3 knowledge tiles as long as there are tiles to apply it to. Then we've got general topology. Now this is secretly the hero of this loadout. We get 15 fragments per knowledge domain when stepping on a boss, abnormal occurrence, or transaction domain, but the general topology gives us double that amount at 30 fragments per knowledge domain, and it's also not limited to any particular domain. So once you're rocking 10 knowledge tiles on the field, we're picking up 300 fragments every single time. Follow that up with an abnormal occurrence or transaction domain, and you're walking in there with 450 fragments. So that's enough to nab yourself quite a few blessings. This die face is ideally paired with a Gossip Curio if we're lucky enough to come across that on one of our runs. Now, onto our purple die face. General Counteract is going to be amazing once you've set up your knowledge tiles. It lets us pick one domain and copy it to an
This is for golden years, so yeah. Also, it's funny, I knew exactly what we were talking about. I also call it D&D sometimes. Right now, we already beat all the conundrums. We already beat 12. I did it with company dice. That's like the easiest one and the best one to do it with. You might have to restart a few runs if you don't get the Gossip Curio, but it's worth it because it is such a god run. How are you doing, Julian? Hey. But right now, since I 100%ed Swarm, we're now going 100% GG. That includes doing all the challenges, all the stuff it requires us to do, and one of those challenges includes beating up to Conundrum 10 with all the dice. And right now, we're on this dice. And we're learning how to use it and what the general strat is, so that way I don't go in swinging blind. Because I'm going to be honest, the one thing I really don't like about GG is that, one thing I really don't like about it is that, you can unless you look up cookie cutter dices, your runs can go so horribly wrong. And it's in the RNG of the board makes it difficult to, it's annoying. So especially with these dice, which are considered difficult, it's annoying, but it's fine. Like, I'm willing to do it. Also, I always try to get the Gossip Curio, and since whenever it's applicable, and here it's applicable, and I'm excited to try to get it, which I'll definitely keep my eye on it whenever we do a run. I don't think we're going to be able to do a run tonight. Right now, I'm just looking over the general basis, because I don't think there's not enough time, because I have work tomorrow. But once we're done with the video, I think we'll probably call it quits. Just because of time. I would stay on longer, but, I gotta work and get money. Getting money's good. Money's nice. Yeah. And also, thank you. Alright, let's continue, have him explain
adjacent domain. We will ideally be using this to duplicate transaction domains, and the great thing about this die face is that it places the duplicated domain next to the original, so you're almost always going to be guaranteed to make use of it. Then for our last two faces, it's just more knowledge generation. So general entropy is very straightforward in that it lets you apply knowledge to one domain of your choosing. This is nice because once we determine our pathing, we want to have as much control as we can on where we place our knowledge tiles so that it's not wasted. And then we've got knowledge protectiveness, which is really useful for applying knowledge to hard to reach places. I find that it can
I-chan, I know company dice like the back of my hand. We're looking at Amber Barrier.
be especially useful at the start of each plane, as you would typically have at least 2 domains collapsing as you move forward. Okay, so that's the loadout and strategy. If you were just here for the quick guide, that's it, simple as that. Now, what I wanted to do with these dice guides is to follow them up with a video of my full run at Conundrum 10 to 12, with some running commentary on why I picked certain things or point out mistakes that I made.
Oh no, you're
My
allowed to
goal with
swear
this
as long
is
as it's
to
not the
avoid
N-word.
showing any runs where everything goes perfectly.
Listen, I used to play League. You think I care about your language? Now, obviously, it's allowed, but don't be like an excessive, cusser, because then you reveal that you're juvenile and you're 12 and you just learn how to cuss. But it's fine, within reason. But yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest. So far, I like Amber Barrier way more than whatchamacallit. I forgot what it's called. I like it more than Investment Sale. Investment Sale is a nightmare. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Investment Sale is way worse. It's way worse. So far, I like anything involving gossip or anything involving transaction domains. Or buying things. I'm like, yes. It's like a way worse company dice, but at least you can manage it, unlike Investment Sale, which honestly the only reason why I managed to even clear my run is because I had a blessing trotter that I just copied over and over and over again, and I just kept on just stacking the blessings and stacking them and stacking them and stacking them. Ugh, Christ. All right, but anyway,
because that's not what we're about here. These are going to be fairly
let's learn about how he
runs
does
to try
his
and show that
strats.
not everything has to fall into place for things to work out. I'm not a whale, my team are all E0, with some of them running S1 weapons, and I'll share their full loadout at the end of the video. Okay, so from Conundrum 10 onwards, you need to pick a negative cure at the start of every run. I chose to go with this one here that makes your techniques cost 2 points, and you definitely want to avoid the IPC cuckoo clock as we're going to need our fragments. And then with the starting bonus, I was hoping to get the Price of Peace Courier to get the 150 fragments on every transaction, but unfortunately I didn't get it.
What, is there another Hoyo game? The icons make it look like it? Huh? Oh. Well, right now what we're doing is end game content, so if you're not used to doing with the higher end, harder content, you might not be used to what a lot of this looks like. Oh yeah, no, yeah. No worries, and take your time with the game and have fun with it. That's all I would say. Yeah, we beat everything, we've done everything. Right now we're doing end game stuff, so this stuff you don't even have to worry about it. If your speed isn't 189 on every character, 100% crit rate, damn. If you don't swipe every banner, it's like losing.
So if you guys don't mind fishing for curios, this is actually going to be the best curio to start with, and it's going to make your runs a lot easier. But I do know that many people absolutely hate fishing for curios, so I wanted to show that it's definitely not
I don't mind
necessary.
it if I have to.
So for the blessings, I'm playing the Path of Erudition, which is amazing for an Argenti team. So I'm typically focusing on damage blessings at the start, since the plane 1 boss doesn't really do that much damage.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Oh, we got pretty lucky there.
Thank
and
you for
grabbed
rating me
ourselves
again.
one cheat early on. Alright, first die roll of the game, and it's a pretty good one. Like I mentioned before, protectiveness is pretty great at the start of a run. It's a nice way to get 2 knowledge tiles that instantly get locked in. And then here we get a little emergency that actually turned out pretty well for us because it turned one of our domains into a transaction, so that's a little bit of a win.
Okay. Oh my god.
So the obvious choice here is the delay on break, as we're running a Ron May, so we're going to be doing plenty of breaks, so this should get some use. Well, I almost fell into the trap of picking a blue card just because they're blue. So on this roll here, I was actually expecting way more knowledge tiles, but it turns out that if the tile has already collapsed, it won't actually spread knowledge with the principal die face, which is pretty annoying. So we only got 2 additional knowledges on that roll.
If it's already collapsed, it won't spread. Okay. Oh yes, it is definitely
Alright, so
charging.
this blessing here is actually one of the best defensive blessings in the game. It gives you 8% damage reduction for every skill point that you use, and that's multiplicative, so that's a significant damage reduction when you compare it to something like 10% additional defense. So we can't really make full use of it with our team since we only use 1 skill point at a time, but even so, it's still really good. That's the power of multiplicative scaling there. So this is one of the best Erudition blessings. 20% res penetration on your ultimates is huge. If you look at Ranmei, she gives a huge boost to your DPS with 25% res penetration, so 20% on a single blessing is amazing, one of the best damage boosts that you can get for this path. So for this part here, I opened the map and I saw that we had a transaction domain coming up, so I used the cheat to roll Topology to get myself some fragments so that we can go shopping. And then I have no idea why, but I monkey brained it and I clicked on Intracognition instead.
I was say, why did you go
honestly don't know
transaction
what I was
domain?
doing there. The Topology did give us 270 fragments, which wasn't too bad, but if I had stepped on the transaction, I would have gotten another 120 fragments and 8 stacks of bonus. Not only that, I also missed the chance of then following that up by going north into the Abnormal Occurrence for another 105 fragments and 7 stacks of bonus. So that one mistake cost me 225 fragments and about 60% ultimate damage bonus, so I'm pretty dumb. So between the bosses here, you definitely don't want to pick these Sanctus Medicus guys. They're just so tanky on Conundrum 12, especially this early in the run, which means that they're just constantly getting the heal off, and it just becomes an absolute nightmare trying to kill them. So I'm just going to quickly skip through this boss, as I think the first one is pretty easy. Let me know in the comments.
Let's see how he chooses.
Okay, now it's plane 2, so we need to pick another negative curio. I went with this one here, but honestly, the Cognita Invalidator isn't actually too bad when you run Erudition.
Thank you.
It removes all your energy at the start of a fight, but it actually happens before the Erudition blessing that gives you full energy at the start of a fight. So if you manage to get that blessing, you can pretty much cancel out this curio. Alright, so now so far it's been a pretty terrible run. I've only triggered 8 stacks of our bonus in plane 1, and that was just from the plane 1 boss. So I decided to spread some more knowledge and hit up this transaction to get myself another 5 stacks and some additional fragments. This transaction domain though was amazing. It gave us both a satellite for reduced shop prices and also a gossip curio for double income. So now our Topology dice is going to be even stronger at 60 fragments
Thank you for being
per
here.
knowledge domain.
Wow.
So now with this, we're able to be a little bit more generous when it comes to spending on blessings. We're not going to be able to go nuts, but we are able to grab a couple of high value blessings that ramp up the damage and defense. And now I'm just going to skip past these next few domains, as all we had were some battles. But since I had the Gossip Curio, I no longer received any blessings from them, so we came out of these with nothing. I did, however, spread a little bit more knowledge though, and then I started duplicating some transaction domains up north as I made my way towards it. So from around this point here, we're going to be fully focused on building up our blessings. I still do look at the curio store just in case there are any high value curios that give more blessings, but we're primarily going to be focused on getting blessings to prepare for the plane 2 boss. Here I'm mainly focused on getting anything that gives me more damage to my ultimates, along with anything that gives me energy, as we're going to be aiming to chain our ultimates as much as we can to nuke down bosses. So we managed to get some pretty good ones here. I got the one that gave me crit rate and crit damage on our ultimates, along with one of the best blessings in the game, Auspicious Star, which gives you energy back whenever you kill something. So now we've got another transaction domain coming up, so I wanted to make sure that we had enough money to spend. So I blew a cheat on another Topology roll, which gave me 540 fragments. Then stepping on the transaction itself gave another 240 along with 8 stacks of bonus.
Nice.
So
hey,
I actually opted to pick up
wow.
the space cheese here, since one
I
other
thought you
one
were
on
here
all members is pretty decent in most cases. Ranmei and Argente's
I thought you said
E1s
hi
are
earlier. Oh my
particularly
gosh.
good, so
You were
I
at
think
work.
it wasn't a bad
Welcome
pick
back
here.
home. Unless
The
you're still at
blessings
work.
were also pretty decent for our run. I managed to pick up 2 gold Erudition blessings here, which focused on Brain in a Jar energy, which really helps. So not much to say about this section here. I was low on cheats and rerolls, so I kind of just left it to fate. It did let me duplicate a Intracognition domain here though, so I did manage to pick up some more rerolls, but as you can see here, I ended up blowing them all trying to fish for a Topology face, so that all went to waste with almost 0 return. I did, however, manage to pick up a cheat on the next Intracognition domain though, so we managed to get 1 Topology at the end of it all. So that's 480 fragments in the pocket for our next transaction domain in plane 3.
Nice.
So that's pretty much plane 2 right there. We managed to get to the boss with 37 stacks of bonus for a total of 148 ultimate damage and about 28 blessings. I decided to go for
learning
Svarog
about the
as the
Amber
boss here,
Barrier.
even though he's a bit of a pain in the ass, simply because I really didn't want to deal with the Nihility extrapolation this time. So I'll just let the boss battle play out here in case you wanted to see what kind of damage we're now dealing and taking at this point in the game. Pick up a negative curio. So if you're ever given the option to pick this unicorn curio, make sure you take it, because it's by far the most useless negative curio and it shouldn't impact you at all as long as you're semi-decent at adventure challenges. So plane 3 also starts us in a transaction domain, which is the reason why I was fishing for a topology face before entering. This will also be the last time we get to shop for blessings here, as we have no way of duplicating this domain. So for the strategy for plane 3 itself, you've got 3 options. You can either duplicate adventure domains, reward domains, or intracognition domains. Out of the 3, intracognition is probably the best choice, since in plane 3 they always give you the Genius Society version, which gives you 1 blessing, 1 curio, and some fragments. So this is much better than adventure domains, since they give you the same thing, but you have a chance of failing and getting nothing.
It's a reward.
That said, I am a madman, so I decided to duplicate adventure domains while running the unicorn negative curio, just for more of a challenge. So if you're watching this and you're having trouble with any of these adventure domains, I've got guides for all of them on my channel showing you how to get a perfect score every single time.
I might need
So
to look
make
that
sure
up
you
for
check that out
the
if you need
laser
it.
one. It's annoying.
Alright, so here we are. We've got a total of 33 blessings and 37 stacks of bonus on this run. I did say at the start of the run that this was not going to be a showcase of a perfect run, and I think we did a pretty good job living up to that. I think there's definitely room for more transaction domains along the way, and I think that if you really tried, you could probably get to this point with over 40 blessings and a lot more path boost. So for the boss selection, I think Argenti is a little bit harder than the Swarm for most people, but he does have a physical weakness which plays well to my team composition, so I decided to take him on instead of the Swarm. So that's going to be it for the running commentary. I'm going to leave this fight.
So there we go. So, alright. So we have to play it a little bit like company dice. And we have to avoid stepping on the knowledge tiles, which do not collapse. Okay. Alright, interesting, interesting. Okay. Well then, I'm... Oh man, I heard it's the worst one. I'm gonna be honest, I still say investment sale is way worse, because there is no dice manipulation. It all just sucks. So please follow me on all the socials if you've not already. I'm gonna be honest, I keep on promising Warhammer and then I get like lost. I was trying to show off how to do a completed Protocol 6 run, but honestly, like, I feel like I got the idea across. You know what I mean? I'm kind of annoyed I didn't get to beat it because I ran into actual stupid moments, like fighting the meme with the break team, and then, you know, me running into a squishy issue where I'm trying to, like, get stuff that helps me, and it's like, nah, we're not going to do that. Which is fine, because at the end of the day, I actually beat 6, so I'm just giving pointers on how, for people to get an idea. Oh yeah, no, you're free to follow all my socials. Definitely follow all my socials. I barely use it though. So just keep that in mind. So let me see who's available for me to raid right now. Let's see. Ooh, okay, so Yuichi is playing Elden Ring. Hey! We love Yuichi here. He's super cool. He's a super cool guy. I showed him wrestling over the weekend, and I enjoy that he appreciates wrestling. Anyone who appreciates wrestling gets extra preference in my brain. Well, not that anyone gets extra preference, but you know, it's someone who, like, if I asked him if he wants to watch WrestleMania with me, he'd be like, yeah. And I'll be like, yay! So we're gonna say, I believe in Joe Hendry. He gets it. I showed him the Joe Hendry fight. We love him. So I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna actually try Golden Gears tomorrow with the Amber dice. That'll be fun. So yeah, but thank you everyone for following, rating, subbing, all that stuff. Like, thank you. Like, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. That makes it Thursday. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Say his name, and see, Kuma gets it. Kuma gets it. Actually, we should probably go off playing that song, huh? You think I'd have that already unlocked, but I don't. But I'm gonna play it now just because I wasn't going to, but now I will. We have to. It's Joe Hendry. We love Joe Hendry. Alright, anyway. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, and until then, bye-bye, and believe in Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.